Welcome in, everybody, back to 7th Saga. Part 2, in a way, because part 2 was just an hour at the end of the last stream, so it wasn't really anything happened there. So, now we continue this legendary grind of a game. But it's very cozy. Oh, I need to fix the RetroArch again here. It's a bit zoomed in. Of course, I tried to fix it when there's a black screen, but I think it worked. Groin and camel. So Olver and camel. New place. How are we doing on stats? 4,000 to level. Camel 2,900 to level. Alright. Welcome to our store. How can I help you? What does he have? I think he had a lot of things. Yeah, the power and the protect. How much herbs do we got? And the rest, let's see here. We got of course, wind rune antidotes. Herb, 9 herbs. Oh, we got maximum potion too as well. Everything's maxed. Protect, be power. Do we have any be powers? Those? Nope. Buy some be power. Battle power. And I think, if I saw correctly, I think we have to fight some of the people in the other towns to actually get other runes. Rune? I remember that a terror tribe in the south had something called the water rune. If you're going there, be careful. They are mean and tough. I'm the best digger in the village. Sing a song. What a voice. I like my singing. I traveled far seeking the water rune. Now I can't get it because of a stubborn old man. Yeah, the small text makes more sense in Japanese versions. Makes sense. Until recently, we had a regular vessel to Bonro and other towns. Yes, monster sailing. I remember. Doodle doodle dip. Sell armor. So, seas, we can't use the seas thing. So it doesn't matter anyway, I'll silk in the seas. What about the weapons? How are we doing here? Anger for 4,000. Increase your attack power by 2. That's not worth it. Anger blade. Did you take the training classes and learn from King Lemele? He once saved my life when I was a child. Oh, he? The king? When you were a child? You sure about that? Glad to hear that he is well. What? That doesn't even make sense. When he was a child? Okay. Alright, buddy. Maybe he just fashions himself as an old man. You know, but like, no shaming. Anyways, I thought, if I saw correctly, we could challenge the people that we not necessarily could team up with, but we'll see. So I'll try to do that now. Item, wind rune, go back to another place. The most people who were in Bonro, I think. Where's the tavern here? There's a camera angle trick, yeah, the isometric. No, it's not isometric, it's a top-down view. The people are gone here now. Or was only Camille in here? Maybe only Camille was here. Where did I see the other guys? I remember seeing one in the shop. Lages. Maybe they're in Zollis. Or maybe they're further along in the story now. Maybe so. Because I think one of them has the wind rune, not the wind rune, but has another rune. So that's why I want to beat them. Okay, here's one. Groin, I didn't know you were here. I'm a little discouraged right now. This journey has taught me how little I truly know. Start all over again. Okay, at least we don't fight that guy. Hey, Groin. How you doing, Groin? Sitting good there? I mean, we'll figure it out. I think we will see... Oh, there. To ask you if you would care to join my party. No. That's alright. That's alright? Okay. I think Lages was the only one that attacked us. So we have to find Lages, I guess. I can't remember where we found him. Shit. Welcome to 80%, 85% of the game, though. Did I get around here, though? I wonder if I went this way or not. So south for the water rune. I'm noticed down them next time. We go to Melina with the wind rune down the passage just by where we killed Red Piston. No. Oh wait, we go in the Sage, dude. Yes, and there's a Sage in this town, I think, that we can go down. Unless that was the previous town already. We'll figure it out. Wait. I feel it's interesting how they keep like the enemies still from the beginning, but rack on different sort of approaches to what we can encounter and not. So it just increases the variety the further we go on. We can find the android, the man rot. I think we can even find the brain here. Goblins, wyverns. We can't find the first dudes though, the centaur looking dudes. So if this was the place where the sage guarded, it should be up by the top right. It's definitely not here unless we go around, which I don't think we do. Yeah, no. Great treasure with mysterious power called the Wind Rune. I wonder who would have that. Houses are all connected. It's a great idea of a town, though. It's just a very small, quaint town, to be honest. Move, sir. Thank you. Welcome, 16 jilbs. Wait, we're not actually in Zorlips. Wait, we're wrong. We're in the wrong place. We're in Zorlin. Maybe. Zealous. We should be in... we just got to Pell. Let's go and check in Ages then. If you can see Leges in Ages. The game is an aesthetical masterpiece almost for the era. I mean, Enix made very many good looking games. Soul Blazer comes to mind. I think they also... Soul Blazer, Illusion of Time, and Terranigma are all Enix. ActRaiser. Enix. All those games are... They look great, they sound great, they play great. Which was why it was such a childhood pleasure to see that when Square and Enix got together as a company, it was like putting one of my favorite franchises, which was Final Fantasy and other JRPGs, into all those good action adventure games and some RPGs. It's like... And it's not too bad, to be honest with you. It's still been going good, and now it is just Square Enix has been... Yeah, Quintet was behind, but it was still Enix, you know, so... Whatever Enix developed or, like, published back then with the Quintet group, whatever it was class. Our ancestors were afraid to rebuild a civilization of dreadful power. They decided to live quietly on a small island. Wait, how did I get here the first time? Wait. Oh, here. Oh yeah, there we go. But that's where we went into the cave and found that thing. Bring the Wind Rune to the sage. He will tell you what to do. And so we went through the cave. Connect to the continent. And we went through the cave and we got to Pell. And I think we came from the south. Oh, a new area up here. Nice dodging, Olven and Camille. Good job. Oh, but this seems... I mean, they've used the green palette for many things. But this might seem like where we came from. Same enemies, though. Even though that's not too telling, they've kind of used the same enemies for a dungeon for a while. Oh, you. Arc list. So, in fear of going completely backwards, I'm just gonna go backwards from where I started now. Ooh, brain! Nice. Get the brain. Brain is good. What happened to you? He's poisoned. Ah, he'll deal with it. Ow. 484 for the brain. Anted. Camille, and then we're just gonna use some cures. I got the heal 2s now, though. On both of them. Camille was the only one who had the heal 2 for a while. The flounder! Blue Dwarf game. We got the boys in blue as well. Camel and Olven. So they talked about the water and to be to the south, right? So look at that blinky blinky there. Blinky blinky, that's for the rune, but can we get to the blinky blinky from here? Ooh, double brain action. Give it up, give it good, baby. F for burden. No, they're actually a bit tough. Nice. He's fine. Well, it's kind of camel. It's K-A-M-I-L. So it's camel. It's basically that. Maybe under here. Yeah, that looks like it's it. Thing is that we're sitting on a lot of cash. And with our dudes right now, we just need to save more. We don't want to die in a dungeon. I haven't been able to buy a lot of crystals for it. Maybe we should just go around and buy some crystals, actually. Just for safety. It's on the other side of the water. Oops. Should be fine. Despair lost. Which is good. Perseverance and happiness wins out. Ooh, brain used some brain tech. That's irregular. Recovery found. That's good. I think recovery is a reviving party member thing. Very nice. Very nice! So we need to just locate the towns that sell good gems. So Pell sells... what? Topaz and Pearl. Okay, so let's see here. Selling. Pell has... Topaz, no, 200 Pearl, which is not very notable, but 500 Topaz, which is decently notable. B Power, B Protects, which is all good. It's a good shop, so. Sure, by one. Oh, wrong buttons. Who are the individuals carousing in that parlor above your person? Yeah, it's Chad. It's how I imagine you. Just as the troll is away for business leave. Where are the shops in the air? They don't have anything, do they? Just a priest and the house. Alright, a priest and an inn, that's it. So let's go to... Melnum has nothing either, so it's Zealous again. Hey Daryl, you fell asleep at 7 p.m. Oh, 1 a.m. wide awake. Ah, I know that feeling. It's like, what do you do at that point? Do you get up? Do you try to sleep? Do you stay in bed? Usually it's best to get up and maybe you'll get to have a nap later on again, and then it automatically resets, but who knows, it's not easy. So there's no other item shop here either, is there? Shield, sword. Interesting. Less item shops than I remembered. Bonro. Definitely an item shop here. Welcome to our store. Ruby. So, Bonro has 500 Topaz. Topaz, 1,000 Ruby. Rubies are good. But there was a place that had Sapphire or something for 2,000. Can't remember where that was. I have more topazes than I can sell a topaz, buy another ruby. That evens it out. Go back to Pal, go beyond the water and down, and then find the new dungeon. Touch me. Wait, he was behind me. Smooth moves. Encounter, bro. Nice. Still think we're far off on XP, but might as well check it out because you know how we like to do it. We like to get good levels. 1,000, actually pretty close. But both of them are gonna get close. We'll see. But yeah, we like to restart the game to make sure we get good level counts. A town? Country of Gunts. Oompa Oompa. That's the beast tribe that has the water rune, apparently. We have no need for weapons in this town. You will now. The water must be losing its power. Oh, it's gonna be even better if I steal it. Ooga! No fire today? It crapped out. And I did just have a, I can see if it works randomly now. But it totally crapped out. I was playing... Let's see. It just Chromecasts crashed. And I was too busy being annoyed by that. Hey, it works. No fireplace today because, you know, everybody's dealing with the heat wave. We don't want to give any people any other idea. Enjoy the beach of the neighbor. It's not too bad. Let me see what it's gonna be here today. Norway is generally a little bit nicer in the heat. It's gonna be 27, 28 today. Yeah, it's livable. It's livable. When it gets to 30, Friday is meant to be 29. Then it's gonna be rougher. Ah, so you can say no to sleeping and still record your journey afterwards. Okay, got it. The sage is tough and stubborn. Be patient when you deal with him. Yeah. Everybody has their own, like, what they're used to as well. So, I mean, we have people in Africa being used to severe heat, but that's kind of what they're accustomed to. That's why we usually tend to see people from different origins and some from Africa and that have still wear jackets in like 28, 29 degrees Celsius because they're just like, it's different for them, you know? So for us, we have more colder weather. When it suddenly bursts up that heat, it's tougher for us to manage. That's just because it's what you are acclimated to. Acclimated to. Are you asking for the water rune? I'll never give it to you. It's our guardian. You're wasting time. Leave at once. Don't bother me anymore. I will not give the water rune to a stranger. Forget about it and leave. You're going to make me angry. Don't say a word. You are persistent, aren't you? All right, I'll make your deal. I had no idea this was actually the solution, but I figured I was gonna annoy him anyway. If you can get us water for the crops without rain, I'll give up the water rune. I don't think you necessarily need to pester him, though. Yeah, am I really a stranger after talking to you now? We're friends, aren't we? We can't dig a wall because the ground is too hard. So we need to get them rain. Or find them crops. How the hell are we gonna do that? There must be a dungeon that specifically does that. Go break a dam or something. What's the... is this a save? Save is... build them an aqueduct. There's probably a new dungeon over here somewhere that would cover that. Eesh. Good dodge, Manta. Manta dodge? What the hell is this guy up to? Not enough defense, buddy. Brain! You'd appreciate a hybrid genre game where it's mostly RPG or whatever, but then you need to solve problems with classical engineering. I would not appreciate that. I would not be about that. Might you interest me in the new Zelda? Tears of the Kingdom? No, not really. I'm not saying it's bad or anything. It just doesn't interest me at this point. At this point in time, I think that, like, I used to be all about retro, but I think people have gotten the message at this point that this channel has gone off the usual retro path. I think it's still like 70% retro we're doing, but we used to like have 95% retro. Oh, for like Zelda. It is fun engineering, yeah. How are we doing on levels? I think we're very close. I think we should go back. One more at least. Just want to see if I can see a landmark somewhere here. Nothing yet, but we're definitely moving a lot, so... Oh, shit. This is definitely retro. This is retro, yeah. But considering all the Souls game we've been playing, all the new demos we're doing recently, and more sponsors as well, it's of course newer games. That's also a thing to take into consideration. I have a lot of things cooking up as well. Cooking up? I was thinking about doing there's a sponsored pirate game that I'm going to be playing, and I figured, well, maybe we should play some Monkey Island, because I've never played Monkey Island yet. So we could do that first and then do the sponsor afterwards. Oh yeah, I mean, all the games that are... Oh shit, fucky. This isn't the best. We were gonna have to go back after that fight. Why did I hit the manta ray? That's the stuff I was going to get. Please don't kill me. Just use normal heal. Camel, is your turn? Yes. Just heal 2 on yourself. But wait, actually, if Camel dies, he doesn't get the XP, and then he doesn't level now in case. Yeah, I was thinking Monkey Island, yeah. Go back to Pal. Beep, boop. Does Camel have dare legs? You piqued my interest. He's hanging out here now. But where's Legis? The one that's not into us right now. You have memories, trademark of this game. Neither good nor bad, never beat it. One-handed control scheme? What do you mean? A one-handed control scheme? I mean, it's easy enough that you can play one-handed. Is there like a way that they... What? You could play with just your left hand on the shoulder button. Buttons, then. Because you need to accept, confirm, and deny. Well, you can set it up like that if you have triggers, but the SNES only had one shoulder button and on the left side, so... Couldn't confirm? I don't get it. Let's see, Camel. Get a good level. That's definitely a level. 44. It's better for him to attack normally. Oh god, our magic sucks so bad. Be good. 5, 2, 2, 3, 2. Bad. Bad. Good morning, have a safe journey. Check the manual. Did you find it? L button was same as A and select. Oh, so select was B. Nice. Yeah, that's true. That's such an interesting way to do it. That's awesome. Yeah, there you go. Scroll button. It just like that, yeah. So select this B button, of course. So that's still just the one hand. So we could just do this. It's not the perfect controller for it because I have an analog stick in the way. The game is so good, you need an extra hand, right? She's in the perfect position to be annoying, isn't she? I need to leave! I can't leave because she's standing in the way. Fine. Yeah, what do you need it for tacos? Many, many tacos. That's what we need it for, yeah. I'm gonna try to just play that now. Super chill. That's interesting that it would do that, though. I mean, it's a game that requires a lot of grinding, so it makes sense. So it's essentially just a 2-button game. It's just fun. Three, 3, 2, 2. You need to level goodly, camel. Can I do... I think I have to press start here, though, to get into the game. I'm not sure. Hey, Stampede. Yeah. So is this still the confirmed worst player combo possible? I don't know why I screwed up that reading. Is this still the confirmed worst player combo possible? Yes. Not confirmed, but one of the worst, at least. By PJ... PJ would say so, apparently. The thing is, they're just... Both of them are like melee and magic. So the idea is that they both kind of fall short on magic and a little bit on physical. And they don't really complement each other much either. So that's the reason why it's a bit fucky. Oh yeah. Oh, the other hand for resetting, yeah. Just sitting there and one hand on the reset button. That's what you need the other hand for. Yeah, just a party of red mages. So for them to work out, they just have to be very high level, I think. Come on, Cal. 6, 3, good. 3, 3, 2, 3. Ah. Like, the thing is, I want Camel to be good on magic. It's a decent level. You know what we could do? We could do like Baldur's Gate does. Okay, this is cheating, okay? I'm gonna cheat here, chat, but... Save state and then load. So we have saved the stat. In case we don't get anything better, we can go the Baldur's Gate method. That's fair, right? I mean, it's not super legit, but at least we're legit every other way. It's hedging my bet. It's still cheating if I use it. If I end up not using it, I haven't done it. Legit. Yeah, we go into 2 timelines. Parallel worlds. Parallel worlds. His legs are a bit weird, yeah. His boots kind of go into dare mode. He's got some lovely boots. No crime has been committed thus far, that's true. Oh shit, it's not level. Ah, that's annoying. I'm gonna save again. Why did they put dudes right by the bridge? By the exits of things? Yes, it's a conspiracy to save state. Alright, 3, 3, 3, 4. That's decent. Magic gets 3, and then I get an extra 4 to speed. That's it. Petrify learned. Recovery found. So yeah, no... But the thing is, it's still like... verge of illegitimate play, because... if you have a save state, even though you don't use the save state, you're giving yourself a sense of security that wouldn't normally be there by regular play, which means that your actions change, potentially, depending on the comfort of having it there, like, just in case. Let's say you have a save state next to a final, the last boss phase that takes you 10 minutes to get to. You're going to be more willing to do risks when you know you have the security. You don't want to use it, but you have it, right? Schrodinger's save state. Kinda. But not really. But I like the idea. Now it's Olven's turn. I think he's actually right up. 322. He needs an extra one. Did we save? No, we didn't. Like Alundra. But Alundra I actually used the save state. I pussied out on Alundra. Alundra's last boss fight, the 3-phase boss fight, it was very epic, but oh my god, was it the first or the second phase that took forever? And then the last phase was a conundrum, and we just died. And we have to do the whole fucking shebang over again. That was a mess. So I ended up save stating to the last phase. I remember doing that. I wussied out. The phase 3 was it just turned to be crazy, so I ended up dying without knowing what to do, so I needed to repeat that fight enough times to know what was going on. But it was such a chore to just get there. So I decided to pussy out. One of the few games we've done it so far. Which other games have we used save states and like not used the actual save system? PC games are just made about save states. PC games are constant saves. Wait, am I actually loving them? 118 potentially. So we're gonna go in and save again. Welcome to the inn. Nope. Alright. Save. Alright. Oh yeah. Dark Lord. That was a for sure save state abuse for leveling, because it just took too long to reset. And my god, was it punishing. The Dark Lord was a save state machine but we didn't use it other than that. Alundra would yeah, I think Alundra overstayed its welcome a little bit. I agree. I think Alundra is a fantastic game. It's a bit, if it just compacted it a little bit more, with less moving around everywhere, trying to figure out where to go next, I think Alundra would be even better. But it's still a great game. It's worth a playthrough if you like the OG Zeldas for sure. I think we didn't get a level here either. Okay, one more save then. You do these things whenever things like HP or mana gets randomly rolled. Yeah. Yeah, it's just unfortunate game design. That's what we're doing here. But I still want to, if the game allows it to be part of the mechanic, I will use the mechanic. But if it's ridiculous, I will also just, you know, it's just an RNG. So if me, Greg, Barney, or John would play it, the same skill, the same approach, we would all have a different thing just because of the RNG. And then we can just save states, save and load state until you become Barney, right? It just, so in that way, I do kind of support one of the ways I, for myself, would more commonly, no, regularly find it okay to do it. I still think it's totally okay to save state if you want to do that, don't get me wrong. Just how I like to approach the games. If it seems like I can challenge the game as it is, I want to do that. 6, 2, 2, 2, bye. And games that kind of have scaling vitality based on your constitution. So if it's like every level you have in constitution determines your HP for every level, right? So if you have a strong starting constitution, you're going to be really strong, right? Because you just get more HP per level since you haven't such high early on. So it doesn't really matter if you get higher constitution later in the game because you already had most of your levels. So at that point it becomes a null. Things like that is unfortunate if you don't know about them before it happens. More level if you lack stats at some point. The thing is, it takes so long to level up in this game, right? And so it's better to just make sure you get a decent level and go on. Because the thing is, we're doomed to, at some point, get the levels in the dungeons that we don't want to reset for and just have to accept a bad level, potentially. 7, 3, 3, 3, 4... Oh, 2. But that was decent. I think I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. There's no fire. You calm down now. Now it's all about it being in the beach and chilling out. Yeah, we're trying to get cold. Hey, Zarf, how you doing? So, for example, I'll show you now. If we take a look at our status, we just leveled up. We need 6,000 to level up for next level. It's gonna take a while to grind, and the thing is, if we just accept a bad stat and try to go another level, I'd eventually will at a point we're going to be like potentially 3 levels out of what we would normally get by doing some extra resets. And then, you know, we just can't level anymore at the end of the game. Ooh, 2 brains. They hurt. Break, 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 break. Bird. We have a gigantic place to look around. Whoa! New enemies. Stone golems. They seem tough. Well, the western one was more than the Japanese in terms of grinding. Some people said it could have been because of rental time. But I'm not sure. I didn't hear the exact reasoning for that. Could also just be lost in translation. They made some changes. They got the wrong idea of the grinding. I don't know. Titan 264. Opal gave up. Apparently it wasn't the Golden Bro, it was a Titan guy. Still haven't found a new area though. Mantas are back. It's so hard to hit these. I guess the speed is what allows people to dodge. Kind of. Jesus. Yuck. God, it's fun to miss them, isn't it? We've wandered for a while here. I haven't seen a new thing in a while. I wonder if we just have to go back to another village, get information. Please. Manta, please. Manta, please. Thank you. We have to find a way to return them water, but now we're just roaming randomly. Damn, this guy's a toughie. Gotta heal again. We have the wind rune. Oh, there we go. There's something. Please be the good something. Palace? Where's this place? Sir, you'd better leave this town before you get hurt. Okay. Something horrible is happening in Patrov. Leave the town before someone catches you. The fuck? Sir, you better leave. This is a bad idea. Many people have died because of him. Who's him? Was that a threat? One day he came and suddenly attacked the castle. He took the star rune from the king. He killed the king and all the warriors loyal to the king. Since that day, he's been living in the castle and ruining the country. The star rune is supposed to have magic power that doubles defense power when it's used during a battle. Ah, there's a reason nobody had a chance against him. Ooh, that sounds like something I want. Doubling defense power by using star rune. Yeah, he's now the king. Could used to be rich and peaceful, but now it's like a prison. I'll save you. Maybe. I don't know how tough he is. Sell armor. Cooler. Increase your defense power by 6. That's good. What's the royal? Oh, another 6 just for 2400. That's pretty good. There's the anger again. Brill. I can't use the brill. Can Camel use the brill? He can. Increase your attack power by 9. That's a lot of attack power. So that's good items there. There's no one left in this town who can fight him. You should leave before he finds you. No, it's not Squidward. You take that back. Here are all the people that died. Mishiro? Nobody's in here. I can't read the faded inscription. Don't disturb the tombstone. That's written there. Big item shop. Oh, sapphire. What was this called? What was this called? Braff. Ruby. 1000 ruby. 2500 sapphire. Sapphire. So this is a good place. So it's like you got a P equals pearl 200, topaz equals 500, ruby equals 1000, and sapphire equals 2500. Water. Is that for them? No, and water is something else, isn't it? 7th Saga items. Water. Magic water revives that. Also, magic water is reviving the ally. And the recovery is restores health and magic points. Alright. I haven't seen through the whole game before. Well, I've kind of have lurking on the game 2015, 2016 or something. But I can't remember most of, if anything. I remember how the last boss looks like. And I think I know a good enemy to grind on. S-Brain, if you find it. That's mostly what I can remember. I wonder if we should gear up. Nah, we're not. We'll see how tough the castle is. I don't know if there's going to be a dungeon. There's going to be just one dude there. Or just not able to get in there. The gate's closed. Okay, well, that fixes that puzzle. He killed all who tried to escape. Damn, what a cold-blooded fool. Okay. They enlisted Zamfir for some of the drugs, did they though? That's cool if they did. So Windrune, this place is called Petrov. Petrov. Water ruin we know about. In guns, but we need to secure the water first. And then for the star rune in Petrov, a dude behind closed gate should have the rune. Evil dude. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. We have 1. We know about 2 more at this point. Hey, Prosthetic Brain, how you doing? Good tunes in this game for sure. At least we've gotten to a new town, which is great because now we know that we can teleport here again with the Wind Rune. Sweet. But I feel like I should be walking backwards to take care of Guns and the water rune. And Goblet, what the hell is this? Ow. Defense 120 out. It's only... It's very close to being dead though. Cocoon. 176 XP for that damage? You shitting me? I think we're over our head over here. There's something up here. What's this place? Gate's locked. Interest. Straight north from Petrov, there is a dungeon, but we can't enter the gates within. Dungeon slash palace. Chance counting on me. But yeah, but it'll take a while. So you have to count a little bit. What the fuck am I looking at? Didn't work. You don't have fire too? Ice. Ice the stone. It's good, 65. Good damage. Whoops. Hey! Oh, they took all the MP. Holy shit. Fun. Defense 140 up. Casual. Just a casual 140, huh? Just give him mana, herb. It's not always that you have Camille, who's... Well, you can also do defense down. Camille, who's the one dealing damage. Sandwich. Nice. Okay, so still haven't fixed Gunt's water problem. We kind of went along the coast to the east. Let's see if we can go east and upwards, or if anything down to the left. But I don't think there's anything down to the left from where we came from. That's the thing. There's probably somebody we have to talk to now that would know a thing or two about that water problem and a solution. We really didn't have an invitation to do anything different in Petrov. You play as the alien guy, Wilmy. I think it's supposed to be pretty good. Both him and Lux are really good with somebody else. Leeches. Oh yeah, that guy. Okay, I don't know if he's great or not. Ow. And brain. But brain gives good XP. Yeah, if he looked orange, that's Wilmy. I guess you might remember that or not. Hey, Senator Guy, how you doing? Welcome in. Is fire better? And it's 40 on ice and 30, same thing. Camel needs to learn himself some fire 2 or ice 2. This is the, yeah, this is the unpatched version, so it's rough. And I have managed to found the worst combo apparently. Yeah, very nice. But it'll be a grind to a halt. Oh, good encounter rate. Nice brain. Get him. Despair is the name of the enemy. So despair lost is that the enemy lost to me. First you got Sweebasley is 4th rune. Goodbye, camel. We hardly knew ye. Brain lost, best line. I think somebody else mentioned that the Opal gave up. Because Opal sounds like it could be a person's name. So when it says Opal gave up because you don't have room for it, I think that sounds pretty fun. Opal gave up, like, I'm out, I'm done. It's too much grinding, I am done. I have officially given up. I think the hardest SNES game might be Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Because in this game you can grind yourself to a win. It'll take forever, but you'll get there. I just don't know where to go. Because they need their stupid water. I need to figure out how to give them the water. Usually talking to everybody in town helps out. Maybe after I talk to the wizard, something has changed. I'm just getting back to where I was now. Buongiorno, Hedras. We also have the ability to buy some gear. That's good. In Patrov. Which I think we should do. Wait, this down here. Wait. Did I go from Aegis now? I think I went from Aegis. It's a Rogue Cup, kinda, yeah. Sound of video gaming childhood. I don't know where to go. Potion one gave up. Yeah, I believe I just left from Aegis. Or what is this place then? Why does every place have to be green? I guess from the red Scion we go and we get to Aegis. I thought we got to Pell. I guess Pell was after... Pell was after that dude in Aegis who we went down to the gate with, I think. But wasn't that another looking gate where we went from the left side from Aegis? I don't fucking know. Gonna be close to a level as well. $638. So where are we on the map right now? Over here. So if we go to the right, it'll be at the top of that side. Alright. Whew. Yeah. So it's here. Yeah. We went from Aegis. Okay. Then we go back to... Guns. Hey, Lars. They're just saying umpa umpa lumpa lumpa. Esuna. Valsu. To ask if you would care to join my party. No. That's alright. Maybe we can get a better... if we change out to Valsu. Valsu's good, right? We don't need Camel anymore. That might be better. I hope I didn't lose my chance to say hello to him. That's alright. I think you can't switch, yeah. I think we might just have to find a clue where to go to help out. We could go back to the main place, but last time we did that, we didn't get any help. You know why it despawns the guards before it moves to the map again? Because it's cool, I guess. They just decide to do it like that. That's how they get in there. Yes, let's hope we'll have a pleasant journey. Bye, Camel. Level 19 Valsu. Desp. Anger. Mask. What's your stance? 52, is it 86 magic? 52, 72, 86, 77. 67, 67, 55, 59. Good stats. Yeah. No more camel, I think. There. No more camel. And then we switch the title. I don't want to challenge. I haven't beaten this game before. I don't need an extra challenge on top. And Valsu. You know, the game is beat the game. The challenge is beat the game, I mean, yeah. That's also tough. I'll make a deal. If you can get us water for the crops without rain, I'll give up water rune. I want to read the book. Move away from the book, sir. Found the power seed. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the power seed, sir. You have the power seed in the book. Nice. Now we have to abuse the power seed. Ah! Power seed. Power seed. Give me some luck. Okay, it's anything from 1 to 4. Chat. Give me a something. Something. Bye! Yeah, buddy! Whee! Thank you for the prey, Normal. Did he steal my money, though? No, 6,006. I wonder if he stole the money when he left. Like, fuck it, I'll take the money. Oh, Wilmy is here. You're quite successfully working your way up. If you're so confident, let me see how you deal with me. Yes. I think maybe I've heard people that I can fight have the runes. Hey, buddy! Yeah, the Mystic Arc or whatever it's called, but I think there's a fan translation. Ow! Ow! Not fair. I said Mystic Arc. Come on! Come on, Olven! Slap! Woohoo! Got you! 1200 XP. Oh, good. Level. Well, we're gonna have to take this level. 6, 2, 4, 4. Whoa! Okay, we've killed him. He didn't have a rune, but we killed him. Fuck you, Wilmy. Olven is called Groin. Groin. Yeah, he's our typical dwarf name, so you have to have Groin. We showed him that we're good, though, by killing him. Hey, Rooks. We could have gotten Valsu after the fight, by the way. Ah, it's unfortunate. Because we level up to level 20 now, right? No, 19 actually. I wonder if he went to 19 or 20 at that point. Sir? Okay, so let's find out what to do with the whole thing. I have no idea at this point. I gave it a good effort about... I mean, I haven't gone backwards and talked to every town about it, but you know what? I'm just not... I'm gonna take a shortcut. Take a shortcut. Let's see what we got here. So we reached Guns, right? The Water Rune. Small island is home to the Town of Ages. Yeah, we don't know that. Town of Ages. Town of Pell. We've been to Pell. Kept by the tribe. Village of Guns. There we are now. There are no shops in Guns either. Guns is in trouble. Yep. Remember the digger Quos back in Pell. Go back to him until you have found work for him. The digger. So the digger back in Pell will dig for water. Ah. Okay. Alright. These are just a water rune. A attackers. Yes, sir, I am the digger Quoz. Do you need me for something? Yes. Do you want me to dig for underground water? Yes. Let me think. All right, I'll do it for you. Where shall I start? Quoz trying to go. Do you think he'll join us if we teleport? Hey, join with the wind rune. Hey, he joined. It's you again. Who is this man? What are you going to do with him? He's gonna dance in your crops. And he finds water, and then everything's fine! Water! We've got water! You saved the village. If we only knew we just needed to dig a little bit. Thank you. As I promised, here's the water rune. Oh man, they gotta feel dumb right now. Ah shit! Really? There was water under here? Oh man! Does it mean that we're gonna sink? Yes. The rune we are talking about is supposed to have magic power that restores lost energy. If you use it during a battle. I've also heard about another rune in Patrof, at least. I suggest you go there. I have gone there, but it was closed. Okay, I am kind of stuck at the moment. Okay, there we go. The rune we are talking about is supposed to have magic power. No, okay. We already reached Patrof though, so that's good. Question is, can I use the magic, the water rune, outside of combat as well? Nothing happened. Well, I'm full health, so maybe. Patrof. They didn't try dancing in the water, they would have died of starvation. Yep, that's what happened. Let's go out to the shop here. Yeah, good riddance is what we say to that. Good riddance. Camel. We haven't still used Valsur in the fight yet. Do you think he's equipped though? We'll drop your defense power by 8. Holy shit. Valsur's prepared. He came prepped and ready. So now we need to figure out how to get to the inside of the castle here, because of course this is the next step. Star Rune. I mean, that guy can probably retire in that town, Sanatukai. I'm gonna have to remember. Because, you know, he should be a hero at this point. He saved the village. He should at least get a decent pay for that. Get good meal, you know? Good meal would be nice. Look at the fountain made you feel better. Serenity. Maybe there's a bush Oh yeah, that was so nice. Kingsfield 4. Fountain music. I just realized also that there is no actual full collection of Kingsfield 4 soundtrack on YouTube that I found. So I kind of want to do that, personally. But then I had to play the game again and figure out the locations. Well, you can probably rip it. It's an ISO file, you can do a track, right? You can just boot it up as a track. I know, but how can I get in the castle if I want to fight them, guys? Help me out here, buddies. There's gotta be somebody here that wants to fight a rebel with a cause. An empty tavern. Interesting. Pot of magic water. Thank you. Seems like you could like remove these, but no. We checked these before. What could we do? It's just a bad tavern. Okay, just a bad rep. They're just talking about leaving. Try entering from the back. Doesn't matter. Who have we talked to that could like help us with this? I guess we gotta... There's another town that would do the same thing. Have a dude that can help us with opening the gate. Yeah, so these are just the same. Yeah, it's more of a management agency at this point. I totally agree. So, what I would have, or should have done in this case, is note everybody's specific occupation. I look forward to seeing you with the runes. Back to Melanum. Where did this guy go? Is he here? You must pro. I think, oh, I don't know. I'm gonna nudge it a little bit more. But I'm not expecting many good things from me here. Seems a bit, you know. There's an old bed. Hard to figure out. If there's a random NPC in every town that helps you out, you know? Maybe here, since I fixed their place. Maybe they'll change up and somebody will be strong enough because there's a Oompa Loompa tribe. And they'll just bust open the door. I want to stay here a while and help the villagers. Good for you, buddy. Good company there. Yes, you've gotten the emotes. Look at you. Oompa Oompa. Good stuff. Good. Now Oompa the fuck out of that. You gotta love SNES era JRPG design for puzzles. No longer a difficult person since you changed him. Thank you. Ooga. Thank you for saving the village. No problem, buddy. To visit this village someday so we can return the favor. What about now? What about now? I could use a couple of heads to butt a gate open. Supposed magic powder restores all energy. I also heard about another road in Patchogue to the east. I suggest you go there. I have gone there. I didn't figure out what to do. Fine! I'm giving up early on this one. So. The gate's locked. There must be another way. Ah, okay, so I was almost there. I was almost there. But it was a bit more intricate than I thought. So there's something to do about the graveyard, chat. So we can search them. Can't read the faded inscription. Mishiro. But apparently... do not disturb the tombstone. What if we try to disturb it? Ta-da! Spider! Big one. Lanky, ugly. Missed. Okay, Valsu, what do you got? MP catcher. Oh, isn't that just a steel MP? That's awesome. F shit. F shit. Agility, power, revive, heal 2, defense, ice 1. Woo! Valsu's strong. F shit. Fucking shit. Yeah, fuck shit. Fuck this shit. Mimic. Stronger Mimic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not... oh, I see. It's a drain. Ow. R-trick. No, don't. In the overworld, you can't talk, so it's like... I can just spam the button. B agility. Just fist bumps. Very ruthless fist bumps, by the way. Whoa! The mage is pissed. Mage does more damage than I do. Okay, maybe it doesn't. It doesn't crit. Still good. Good to see you, Sinful. Having a good day. We just played, earlier we played Castlevania Legacy of Darkness to see how good it was compared to the original, which is apparently, the game was made to make sure since the original was lacking, it was worse. It was worse than the original. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking about. Sorry for swearing again, but what? I just don't get it. For all I know, and for my preferences, that game was worse than the original. Sure, you got 2 new characters, but now you can only choose one in the beginning anyway. They made things more cryptic. They added an escort mission with advanced details. They made you go and backtrack more. Damn, dodge me. No, I keep thinking it's magic for some reason. Oh yeah, because it's the second option in the other place. Music is very good. Oh, do I see Varg friend? Friend. I heal. No, that's good actually. So I got all the chests here. So we might just go and save again. And heal, so we don't need to spend time doing that. Oh, and upgraded man runs. Hey, pizza burns. Do I have any AoE spells? F-shit. But F-shit is... Fuck shit is different, isn't it? 7th Saga, we need some spells. I need to know about spells. Magic. What's fuck shit? Valsu, healing support. So he's mostly support, but he has an ice spell. It could be exit, which is fantastic. There's a spell. No, he learns that at level 23. Force shield. Okay. I thought like there's a spell called exit. It would be perfect if F shit was exit. Fuck this shit. Let's go. Yeah, fuck this. Oh no. Not having it. Spadic. And only Valsu leaves. That would be even better. Oops. Wrong. Oh, since I was full. No, it was him anyway. Doesn't matter. Spidic. I'm out, man. They don't pay me enough. Could you purify? Yeah, there we go. I love the design though on the Valsu as well. Every character just looks so cool, you know? The Power Rangers of awesome. But let's continue the dungeon after we got on a short break, chat. I need to stretch and stuff. Someone put this tombstone back, did they? They're like, oh fuck no, it's my grandma's tombstone. Stop doing it, it's my grandma's tombstone. Dude, stop shaking my tombstone! Fuck! Oh! I'll be right back, chat. Enjoy the clips and follow the channel if you haven't. And press the buttons if you are so inclined. I'll see you soon. Love you. Let's make him normal. This is weird. Thank you, Sinful. A friendly streamer neighborhood. It doesn't tell you to look under the hood. Another mimic? Fuck. Ruby gave up. Ruby gave up? Oh shit! That's a lot of money. It's almost like we should actually hold on to all the golds. That's just because of the mimic. It's okay. The Ruby's 1,000 golders. That's 1,000 gold in the scramp. So many chests. I have too many topaz. Siphon. Magic siphon? A seed. Nice. Lovely a seed. Agility seed. So go and abuse that one as well now. Fuck. Purify groin. Yeah, what's wrong? It's a shower. What can we say? Looks like your groin's become poisonous. That's a no-no. Don't let your groin become poisonous because you didn't shower, okay? Just shower. You can do it once a week. It's probably not going to be poisonous. But every other day is recommended. Or after you exercise. Golem tips for life. Don't let your groin become poisonous. Hashtag health. Health physical. Health physical on .net. Shit. Oh, these are just the early man rots. Easy peasy, man. If it's just the normal man rots, it's not gonna be trouble. Except for spells, potentially, but... Where am I going? Forgot. Remember to check your groin status every once in a while. I do. Status, groin. Be alright. We could cast F shit on groin. Oh. Please die. We keep losing these money things, money generators. Ooh, and proceed. He double attacks so often on these guys, Valser. He's crazy. Wait, am I going backwards? I might be. Speedake. Can I use map inside here? I don't think so. Can't use it here. Can't use it here. Test. There's a test of an emergency thing. Nice. That's funny. It was called a presidential alert. Fun. Just got a test phone message of an emergency thing. And then like 5 minutes later, okay, emergency. Everybody evacuate. Everybody cast F shit. Why did he turn himself into a... I didn't do that. Opal gave up. Why would... I don't know what it's called, a presidential alert. Does it mean something else? It's a president. I know a president at the president's is a word. And the air horns outside. They're going all out today. Yeah, the art design is smooth. Let's see, can I go to the left there? I can. We should heal again. Speaking of, he's getting fucked. Oh, can I use the water rune now? Use. I hear you, air horns. You've tested it now. It works. You don't need to test it for 2 minutes. I hear it. Can we throw water in here? No, so we have to do it during combat. All right. Yeah, exactly. We got a mobile presidential. Well, did you get an air horn on your phone? That'll wake you up. So apparently, let me see what the actual information is. 7th Saga patched. What's the difference between them? The monster stats. The 7th Saga is a SNES JRPG. I'll read it together with you guys. Notorious for its unforgiving difficulty. In that, monsters are brutally difficult and the hero stats don't rise particularly generously with their levels. It is not widely known, however, that 7th Saga is the localized version of Elnard, the Japanese incarnation of this game, which is much easier by comparison. Restores the monster stats of Elnard to the UF 7th Saga and also modifies the mechanics of player leveling, such that the player will now gain stats as he or she would in Elnard, making the game's difficulty level much more reasonable. Confrontation with rival apprentices in this game are now properly balanced and oversight in the localized version. Also, the magic user's power did not grow at the proper rate. Well, yeah, so there you go. It's just tough. I think so far said he was going to run Lux and was it Valsu? Which is potentially the best combo in the game. So, and you can use a tune-up glitch with the Lux. Asuna? Okay. The tune-up glitch. Oh yeah, because we need some magic, right? I think so. Valsu only has a little bit of magic damage. But yeah, Lux is insanely strong, the robot, and he also has a glitch with tune-up. He can get infinite stats. So he can go to 999. Did I get an actual glizzy? I didn't actually buy a glizzy. I should do that. I always want to honor the donations. Fuck. Thanks for the reminder. Can't take Ruby away. It's not the place. The Blazed? That's not the best place for leveling, but at least it's safe. Except for the mimics. So at this point, water rune on groin, so we get free heals without using the MP for it. That was going to be the exit. $148. I think that's the highest so far. I guess I could have searched at the end there. I'll probably find something. Ooh! Groin working hard. But now sirens outside. Maybe it wasn't a trick. Maybe it wasn't a test. Country's gone to shit. Oops. Of course, it had to be another mimic. Ooh. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take a mimic that runs away. There's not a lot of mimics in games that just actually run away when they trap you. Part of the gimmick is that they get you. Oh, not two mimics at the end. They're cool. Funny guys. Funny guys. Very funny guys, yeah. We're still going in here. How much money we got? 6005. It's not the end of the world if you lose it. I think I'm gonna go for broken air. Maherb. Use on Valsu. Hey, Jester Frog, good to see you. How far are you in Sekiro currently? How's it been going? I'm going to go ahead and guess that you've been having a better time now after Lady Butterfly. Lady Butterfly. What's that? Spikes? Gates? Open? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I make expressive faces just when I said that. You rage a lot of Genichiro. Ah, I see. Genichiro was the dude that made me really start to understand and love the game. I was already getting in love with the game, but Genichiro really like, oh, I fucking like this. Yeah, rip fireplace. Sorry, for your place, it's probably not that hot over in Australia, right? Comparatively. Nothing unusual. Well, what is this? I don't know what that is. What are these? Are these stalagmites? But they're so spiky. You have two heaters on. Well, Europe is dealing with a heat wave. Actually, right now it's a little bit cloudy, so it's perfect. Yeah, Sekiro demands you to learn the mechanics, and if you do, it just feels so good. Loved it. I mean, I think I died like 30 times again in Genichiro, so... You didn't like? Oh, you didn't like it? Oh yeah, the thunder thing. Yeah, you just have to catch it. Jump up and catch it and then throw it away. I think it was cool. Maybe it was more... Oh shit, we're here now. Do you think it's... Oh, wait. It's no enemy encounters there. Ah, just to walk in the park. Oh yeah, I've been working all the time. That's true. You don't always hit. What if I go out the main gate? I can't. I hope you like the game, though. I mean, I don't think Sekiro is everybody's favorite Souls game, but for me, I haven't played Dark Souls 3 and really haven't played Elden Ring that much either, and not Demon Souls yet, but currently it's my favorite FromSoft game in general, at least Souls-styled game. It was just good, and I finally learned how to parry in video game. Yeah, funny thing, Jester. So I took the Genichiro route before I went to Lady Butterfly, right? And then I went back to Lady Butterfly, and I didn't struggle with Lady Butterfly because the second phase I just went for her. I think I was strong enough by that point. I just went on, and I just killed her in second phase without worrying. So I was lucky with the progression of my character. You're enjoying it if you can get salty. Remember the thing you said. Don't worry about deaths. Enjoy the game. It's a good mantra for a lot of people. Oh wait, is this the king? It's Legis! Legis? It's Legis! He's the dick! Dick beat groin. I'm gonna go for it, chat. I'm gonna go hard, I'm gonna go bad. Okay, we're ready, SKP. Wait, he can get a lot of MP, I think. Yeah, there you go. Groin, I've been waiting for you. I knew you would come someday. Are you still looking for the runes? Forget about them and join me here. We'll have so much power together. You can do whatever you want. No! If your answer is no, I won't let you leave here alive. What? Valsu, help! Valsu! Help! Oh, he missed me. You fucking missed me, buddy. I think it's important that he helps. He's like, no, I think this should be a fair fight. I believe you two have something to deal with. I believe you have some sort of rivalry here. I mean, he's got a rune, you got a rune. I think I should just stay in his hand. I'm new to the party. I don't really know what went on here before. So, no, actually. What are you talking about? The whole town's in danger because it's fucko. I'm going to go ahead and call and cast F shit. So, fuck you and see you later. No. Oh no! How dare you? No! Oh shit. Oh, he's fucking me up. No. Stop! Ah! Take that. Fuck this guy. No! 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 I should have cast Protect. Fuck it. Oh, look, we could just gotten him. Shit. What? It would have been too late if it waited longer. I can't find the wind rune? Did he steal everything? I think we need to do a I think we need to do a reset. He stole the runes. Ooh. The growing got his runes removed. Yeah, it wasn't even stealing. It was just, you're dead now. You don't need it. Okay. All right, let's just go straight towards that guy instead. All right, we're good. We're good. Smile would be nice. Smile, yeah. The thing is, he wasn't really that strong. He just cast defense down all the time. If we can just get lucky and hit him, I think we should be good. Valzer just handed him over. I'm sorry, but I do believe I still don't want to fight. Speed egg. Let's learn the route here at least. That's not it. Good start. Oh shit. Good dodge. There is an A seed in here though. Another good power seed, but we have to do that on the way back. There's a per seed and an A seed in here. We could get it first to make it fight a little bit easier, but we should be okay here. You saw how much damage we dealt to the guy. We just need to be power and go hard and get lucky. Got the pro seed. We can continue. Nobody like that. And the two last chests are mimics. I think this is the right way. Because those two are in the same location, which are next to the elevator, I think. Why doesn't Valser join me on that fight? What an absolute crung. Why wouldn't he help me with that? Massive, massive. No, almost massive gaming there. Mirror prevented. Oh, that's what happens. But when did I get mirror by default on him? Nope. Double mimics. Fuck it. And what a way to get back on him and get back to the guy. Also, I wonder if leveling doesn't necessarily make it that much easier. Because I think it might be a case of he will grow with me, the rival. If I have the hunch correct here. Don't make it harder than I want it to be, spiders. But at least if I do grind, the way towards him will be easier. Which is still something. But it would just be one level. 2 levels would be excessive, I think. That's gonna take a lot of time. Choose to join him? No. I refuse. He's a dick. It's all about me and Valser now. I think this is a good combo anyway. It would just be nice to have a separate exit so we can go into town and go in again. We can open the door, it's closed. Oh, chests here. Bagilty. Potion 2. Bagility. Guess up, right? Okay, so we just need our health. Full. Eat them. Potion 1. And whatever MP we can get back. And good luck, I guess. Only way to do it. Yes. No. Your answer is no, I won't let you leave her alive. So he's got the star rune. I gotta get to beat this guy. I need some... Please, we need the luck we can get, chat. Oh, he missed! No! Yes. Oh, he heals. But if we hit double... Yes! Lee just lost. Yeah, baby! Yeah, fucky! Groin got the star rune. Yeah. Hey. We did it. Second time lucky. Yeah, he was just so focused on using like defense downs, so it was pretty good. Star groin. He is named Groin. His actual name is Olvan. Every Groin needs a star rune. AP Meat, how you doing? TARDIS as well, I didn't say hi to you. Hi. So, I'm presuming we can exit out the front gate now. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of fixer-uppers. Ah. What's a good-looking fountain? So we'll have to rest now, and then we'll try to use all the seeds. We have more seeds in there, but I already think we have 2. So... Okay, let's see here. We have, no, we have only 1 pea seed. Power seed, 1 to 4. Brrr, let's get lucky. No. I want 3 at least. I kind of want 4, to be perfectly honest with you. It's important. But I think that's 25%. I mean, 25% isn't that much. Right? It doesn't take a... It's not the worst thing in the world, right? We need to have some gambling music, but from a different game. Let's see here. If I add this list, I will find it faster. Where is it? There it is. Can I crop? Casino. One. So if we're lucky, if we go by RNG, we should have it on this try. Because 25% every 4th attempt should be RNG'd. I mean, even 3 or 4 would be fucky, but yeah, you know how it is. Hey, we got it! We did it! See? Just gotta go by the numbers. Gaming by the numbers with Stealthy Golem. So many shame flowers in Dragon Quest casinos. Oof. It'll make you feel shamed, alright. Oh, so we have some more rubies and topazes, so we should sell them. I think there might be potential 2 rubies. And 1 or 2 topaz. We also have a sight sword here. For some reason. They don't involve real world money. That's good. In before launching their next phone game, with the possibilities to get more money in the game by purchasing ruby gems. What software? I just use paint.net. It's very primitive. I just used the program for so long now, so I'm just very used to the application. It's free. It's open source, free. I have heard good things about Ace Sprite. A-S-E Prite? Prite? Ace Prite. Ace Prite. But I'm just, you know, I stick with what I know. It's freeware, not open source. Oh, sorry, okay. Technicalities, I'm sorry. Let's see, what was I gonna do? Yeah, 2700, 4300. Okay, so we can do a long grind session here without leveling. So what we're looking for, to find the seeds. The jewels are basically a banking option, Rooks. So, the thing is, when I die, I lose half of my gold. So if I buy jewels, you don't lose the jewels. But the thing is, you also stack up on the jewels, so I can only have 9 of each. So what I need to do is to stack up on sapphires, which is worth the most at the moment, 2,500. So I need to manually regulate the jewelage. Now that I have a place that I can purchase sapphires. How you doing, Silipu? Good to see you. Take the cat to programmer. Trail the code. I've learned on my own. I programmed my video game. I programmed a little bit other than that as well, but I'm, you know, I just know that in terms of what I can use or have been using, open source programs or freeware programs have been nice. Topaz, a seed, and there should be a pearl seed in here, and that should be it, but there's also ruby at the end. Oh, you cast defense on this guy. Oh, good. Look at Valster taking that magic. Get him. Oh yeah, magic siphon. Anted. What do you guys feel about games that have this monotonous grinding, but it still has like a, you know, there's a steady progression and then like it will get easier? Do you find it comforting to know, or do you find it just dull? If there's like no real danger currently, it feels nice to me. What I don't like is when games just kind of feel like a danger, even how much you kind of farm, or if what you have to do is like excessively outside of the way and you don't feel stronger when you level up. Yeah, I think that's what I liked about the JRPGs growing up as well. I haven't played a lot of them nowadays, but playing this game, which has this very Western feel to it, I really like doing occasionally. It's just chill. If there's a game that surrounds you with good aesthetics, then for sure. And for me, it's even easier now as a streamer because I can just, you know, I can have focus on chat and other things, and it's easier to hold conversations going as well. So it's actually just adds another 84 defense, another quality to it. Please don't even die. Use this water and love not only watching but playing too. Currently my first Chrono Trigger. I love it. Sea of Stars made a new Twitter post. They can confirm that they're 100% ready for release. Let me see here. Sea of Stars. Do you know about the game, Javin? If you don't, I'm gonna give you a treat. Hold on. I'm gonna mute the game. Here, so Sea of Stars is ready. Oh, that's full screen's not gonna work for you guys. But it's basically got some tracks from Yasunori Mitsuda as well. Oh, come on. Hello. There it is. (29th August. Another game just on August. Every game's coming out the same time. It's horrible. Baldur's Gate 31st. Sea of Stars 29th. Armored Core 24th. Or 26th. Blasphemous around the same time. Fucking hell, man. It's gonna be a heck of a cool fall. Technique I did for Valentine's Day? Yeah, I played 2 games at the same time just to catch up a little bit. Actually, did I miss the chests? I think I did. Oh yeah, the Baten Kaitos remake. I wanted to finally play the game because I've been considering playing Baten Kaitos as it was, and then when it got announced. But that's not really important for me to play on release at all either. So that's just cool to have. You pay at least $3.5 to see you do that. Thanks. Awesome. It's a remaster. It's not a remake. But yeah, I get what you're saying. There's only one way to fix this problem, chat. You know what that fix is? Stream longer. I have to stream even more. More hours equals less time to complete the games in a matter of days. I mean, I'm only streaming way too much. But I wouldn't mind streaming more. I do have an interest in Final Fantasy 16. I am wondering actually to buy a PlayStation 5 in the next coming days because, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, is that my bank has a credit card sale coming tomorrow. 20% off of specific stores, and there's an electronics store that has 20% off. And I checked, and it should be possible to buy the PlayStation 5 20% off. So, if I can do that, then I think I might do that. Because I was considering it already, and if I can get it 20% off, then for sure. But I need to confirm with them that it's... Oh shit, he died! What the fuck? Hey, wait, hey. What the fuck? The fuck? That did a ton of damage. We found a sapphire. 40. Oh, that's full heal. Nice. That's the Perseid. Sapphire, yeah. Untreated groin perishes. Yeah, he's poisoned again. He's in the comfort zone. Oh, come on. Hey, Niku. How's this gem treating you? Pretty good. We just defeated our rival for a star rune. You'd be happy to know we just replaced Camel. And I checked out our previous group, Beatmaker, with Olvid and Camel, and I realized that PJ said that this was probably the worst combination in the game. I'm like, you know what? I'm not really into having the worst combination in the game for the unpatched version of the game. I'm not doing a challenge run. I found Valsu. Hey!
Wacky inflatable tube dude donated $20. Stock take sale on now. All PlayStations must go.
All PlayStations must go! Hey, thank you, Wacky inflatable tube dude. Witb. Thank you for the $20. That's super kind. That is very, very kind of you. And, okay. All PlayStation must go. I think $20 per PlayStation. Thank you so much, though, for the support. Okay, where's the Mherb here? Mherb. Okay, also purify. I mean, we got the Perseid. We actually have what we need now. We can leave here and be fine with that. Yeah. So, I'll show you guys what happened for those who didn't see it. Basically, let's see here. Open in browser. So this is what PJ wrote about our combo, which was before we got Valsu now. We had Olvid and Camel. This is the worst combination in the game. Just straight out. The worst. Two slow, non-lux characters, and they are both incredibly expensive to equip in that game. Thank you so much. Wacky inflatable too, dude. No, thank you for $20. Goes a long way. To buying shitty games. No, there's just too many good games coming out. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get out of here. You know? I think we're just going to exegate here. Nope. Why did I defend? Yeah, camel looks cool. I think that's part of how the game works. The cooler you look, the worse the character is. F shit out of this dungeon. Yeah, we need to F shit this groin. Nah, it's Exegate. I can hear the seagulls outside protecting their nest because they sound so annoying.
Ah, fuck you! Fuck you! Get out!
They're so when they're nesting, they're awful to be around. They just scream and attack people. Okay, we got a level soon on groin, so let's try to get that. Oh shit, we're in cocoon area, that's true. I hate being here. Well, that's okay. Oh, come on. Oh. It's not a good place to get levels here. Your dogs basically got attacked yesterday by the seagulls. Oh yeah, they're fucking awful. They are just a bunch of dicks. You were there, they stole a turkey and cranberry jelly sandwich right in front of you. Yeah, fuck, they're menacing, man. Like, I walk a lot, you know? And I just, like, recently, I know where they're kind of nesting. I always have to choose a different path or, like, the other sidewalk if possible. Because it's just like, sure, they're not really going to attack me. Usually they're just like, ah! And they're right by me. But that's super annoying. I'd rather not think about that. So, I always just try to get out of that, to have a nice walk. Oh, 2 brains. This is going to be level up. We should have... Actually, can I leave? Yeah, because I want to save to get a good level up here. Not often do I turn down 2 brains for levels, but this is the day that it happens. Magpies are horrible. I'm just familiar with the... seagulls. How do magpies look like? Magpie. Oh yeah, magpie is just Skjære, is it? Norsk. Skjære, yeah, okay. Yeah, they're also pretty. They're douches. They're always so tricky. You always watch them like when you go out, and they're already just they try to like move away. They're trying to be secretive, but you know what they're up to. Seagulls don't try to hide though. Like magpies, they'll be like, oh no, I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't doing anything. But seagulls like, what? What is it? Fuck you. They're fun to watch, yeah. As I meant, they're very like, they have a lot of personality to them. Come on, groin, give me a good one. 5. 1 MP. Decent all over, but 1 MP is a little too little, I think. 3, 3, 4, 3. That's actually pretty strong. Nah. We can still get 4 and got power and guard, so reset. Yes, yes, give us smooth. Give us smooth. Yes, give us silky. I imagine the Dark Souls 2 silkies are magpie babies. Oh, you've been shot on work day. Oh shit. Literally. How much does he do with ice on this guy? 109. Pretty good. Okay, Grant. Oh yeah, where's saves coming? Oh, 4, 3, 2. No, same thing. HP 1 and HP 5 and MP1. Got 4 to power, but if I would have gotten 4 in the other stats there, I would have taken it. But 1 MP is so low. I know Olven isn't really like super important to have MP in, but as soon we're already scumming, right? It's gonna be a matter of 15 minutes before we get something we should be happy with. It's better to take those 15 minutes. Hey, Wakabo, good to see you. Valsu, the giant in the town there. I'm the king of the town. I tower over all the people in. Yeah, I've heard that, yeah, if the rival battles, yeah, they scale with you. But the thing is, you can still get the seeds, which reminds me I haven't used the last seeds. So you can at least scale in your own way if you get enough stats extra on the side, but they might screw with you, yeah, I've heard. I think 7, 2, 3, 4, 4, yeah, good, take it. Purify it. You'll have a hard time trying to figure out what game to play, or like get like 80% through and don't feel like finishing it. I used to have the biggest problem just sticking to a game at all, Wakabo. If it was single player, just starting it was my biggest hurdle. Like, getting past 30 minutes was the toughest issue for me, because I had like, when I was just playing single player before streaming, I often didn't have any motivation other than thinking, no, this is probably fun, to, you know, disconnect and chill out with the single player game. But then I get annoyed by me having to learn the game, or just like thinking there could be other things that I could do. Or I played more PvP back then, so whenever somebody would say, hey, want to join for a game? I'm like, yep, join in for a game. Nowadays with streaming, it's totally different, because I just kind of have it as a mission. Just pick a game, play it, and I would stick to it until there's just nothing that I want in it anymore. So I'd always dedicate a significant amount of time where I understand what the game is about. I might still bail in terms of, like we did with Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. We just finished Castlevania 64, right? The original Nintendo 64 game. I thought Legacy of Darkness would be a fun and new experience because it was a re-release to fix problems. It turned out to be worse, so that I just decided to quit. Fuck it. That was not worth it. Ooh, speed 4, sweet. First try. What about Perseid? There we go. Nice. Max is 4, by the way. It's 1 to 4 per seed we use. So we basically got double lucky. That was 2 25s in a row. That was a low chance. Find the motivation to start in the hurdle itself. Yeah, it depends. Well, the thing is, as you mentioned, Nick, you're like, sure, if you don't if you're not enjoying your time, play something else. But a lot of games are actually pretty good if you get past the early part, right? Just learning, because sometimes some games are just learning isn't that fun because you're not comfortable with the game. You're not feeling like you know anything. You don't have any mastery or anything about it. So that's times where you can actually quit a game that you might have actually really loved if you just gave it a little bit more than 20 to 30 minutes. So that's for me. Usually if I get to 80%, I'm most likely going to do 100% at the end. It just I kind of want to get it done. If it's too annoying, then yeah, maybe, but if it's fun enough, I'm gonna end it out. Okay, so we've gotten the seeds taken care of. We have the stats. How much does he have for a level? 1,000. Don't need to focus on that. We should talk to the town a little bit now. See if something new popped up. Because we got the wind, the water, and the star rune now. There should be 7. We know there's a town, or there's a dungeon at the north of Patrof. Hey John Wilco, how you doing? We're very comfortable at the beach resort. We've enjoyed our time there. We're sitting. There's actually a cat in the middle. You can't see it, but he's there. There's a gif of a cat there. It's very hard to see him, but he's there. Yeah, of course, some games might be bad, but giving up too early, if there's a game that seems to be interesting, is also potentially hindering you from doing something that you actually enjoy. That's why it's so easy to get into. Like, I didn't even play any Dark Souls or Demon Souls games before. I played Demon Souls and quit pretty early on. But they kind of start you off right away, which is great, because you can just go. And you learn to fight better pretty quickly. You struggle, but if you stick to it, if you have more of a hardcore gamer mindset for Dark Souls games though, then, I mean, you'll just continue playing it because you feel the mastery of the game and you just do better and get some triumph and keep going. They're very dewy games, yeah. You just go! Like playing Dead Cells, playing Hades. Those roguelike games are good for people that have a hesitation to begin games because it's basically just, okay, let's start this game up and gaming. I meant to tell you that if you travel north along the coast, you'll find the town of Bone. Nice! We can go Bone now. Along the coast. Which coast? To the east? Might be worth exploring. Thank you. So we're going to go to Bone first. Let's take our groin to the Bone zone. Oh yeah, buddy. Nice damage. Yeah, I think this is a great squad here. Very happy about this team. I definitely feel how much we're falling behind with Camel when we have Valsu here. Valsu is like a support class guy, but he's still doing more damage with Ice 1. And he can heal, so... So the groin pack, we're packed and ready to go, buddy. No worries there. Actually, we're in the butter zone here of... Should get close to town before we level soon. I want a good level. And I don't know what Valsu's level is normalized at. This will be our first level up with Wilf. Wilf Valsu. Level up with Valsu. Too many L's. So we should see what his stats are normalizing to. But I still think the max for every other stat is 4, so... Too much along the coast. Go back to your grind? Were you grinding? Or I guess you're lurking. Okay, see you later. You just said you were going to leave, so that's okay. Oh, that's nice. Didn't work. 2. Nice attempt, Valsu. I appreciate that. Sandwich ran away. You seen it back in Blockbuster? Never had a chance to play it? From a very early stage on the emu section, emus, where we have games with emus, I was quite intrigued by 7th Saga. I remember starting it like 2 or 3 times. I wanted to test, oh, even more, but just like for testing every character, but always intrigued me, because I started playing all the Final Fantasy games. So 7th Saga caught my eye, but I always got to the second dungeon and quit. That's one of my 2 like attempted playthroughs. I managed to do the first boss and Romus, and that's it. That's all I got. Oh, is that too much? Ah, shit. 6, 4, 1, 4, 4, 4. Ooh, I'll take it. I'll take it. 1 power, but his magic got pretty good. I think that possibly he's possibly low on power anyway, right? So getting 4 on the other ones should be good. I'll take it. It seemed okay. You find totem poles? Yeah, they're sandwiches. Didn't you see what they're called? Sandwich. S-witch. Now I'm hungry. Me too. Me too. These mantas have such high speed, I can't really hit them that much. They wobbling. This is a long walk to get the bone zone. The bone's not worth it, hopefully. Opal gave up. That's fine, Opal. You're tired. Ah! Oh, I see something. Wait. The fuck is this? Hopefully Bone is over there. Oh. Flarf. Ooh. Okay, bad damage. Level up was good. Look at Valsar tanking the shit out of them. These green robes of utter defense. Maybe the Bone Tan will also have more, or maybe a new weapon that we can use. Welcome to Bone. You're all welcome to Bone here. Please feel free to, introduce yourself at the tavern. Welcome to Bone. Choose your companion and free of charge. STDs included. Have fun. I'm enjoying the rest of my coffee, which I made into an iced tea. Don't mind if I do. Two of you in chat. I think I'll pass. That's fine. It's got to be a lot of people here. Large selection of weapons. Ooh, we got 12,000. Power weapon. Increase your attack by 10. Yes, please. What's my boy Valsar got now? Conference. 6. No. Conference or something. See a shelf in front of me. Good job. You got it. I should check what the armor is anyway. Hope. Royal and core. This is the same thing, but the hope is new for mage. It's still worse. We got Valsu pretty good gear when he joined us. He's decked.
I thought my uncle said he was in Bonro. This is Bonro, isn't it?
No, this is Bone.
What? I'm in Bone? Not Bonro? Thank you for telling me that. Is there anything I can do for you in return? Maybe, Bone? Found this when I got it lost in the cave of Milto to the east. I don't know how to use it, but I'm sure it was something valuable. I'd like you to have it.
Remote control. Thanks, kid.
When I picked up the remote control in the cave of Milto, I saw a strange man. I thought he disappeared through the wall.
Disappearing through the wall in Cave of Milto, east of Bone. Potentially hidden wall in Cave of Milto, east of Bone Zone. Well, if it was Trump's wall, it wouldn't have been the hidden one. It would be a very firm, big wall. We designed the layout of this town. The streets are too complicated. Yeah, exactly. you, traveler, you know, to get some antidote at the item shop that would remove the magic spell you now petrifying you, huh? Petrifying me? Huh? What? I'm not petrified. Yeah, anted. Antid. No, it says antid. It should be antidote, but this game has funny. It has much of the funny. What can we buy here? We should buy some herbs. We should buy... Okay, we definitely need to buy some sapphires. Sell some rubies. Or is there maxing out? Remote control. Cannot sell. Yeah, town bonus is good. Not a lot of things in here. The fire. Where's the weapon shop? I'm new here and I always get lost in town. Bonner was a better name. All these names are weird, to be honest with you. Lemele, Rablesk, Bonro, Zealous, Melanim, Aegis, Pel, Guntz, Patrov, Bone. These are stupid names. All of them. A bunch is silly. You have come a long way from the south, but you can't go further north because of the treacherous mountains. Yeah, Bonus, he sticks out a bit. There is Lake Flez in the east, and someone claims that he saw a dinosaur there. Lake Flez to the east of Bone. Somebody saw a dinosaur there. I don't know where we're going with this one, chat, but we're going somewhere. I know one thing, we're definitely walking. We're going. We're sauntering at the fast speed. A historian somewhere has published his theory that Lake Flez and Lake Hargu are connected at the bottom. To prove the theory, a man went to the Cave of Milto by Lake Flez. He must have been out of his mind to believe such a story. Lake Hargo connects to Lake Flez. Lake Hargo might connect to Lake Flez by Cave of Milto. I have no idea what I'm typing. I don't believe the story of the dinosaur. The rumor is unfounded and stupid. Don't pay any attention. This town really is weird. There's a chest down here. I received the seed. Nice. Agility seed, that's good. Rune? Someone else was looking for it. What is it? I don't know which rune we're looking for either. We have the ones we've heard rumors about. Oh yeah, that guy again. I mean, we have the remote control. Presumably we can go to Cave of Milto. If you go north across the mountains, you will find the economically advanced towns. You might be able to get information about the rune you're looking for over there. North of Bone is economically advanced towns. Rumor of rune there. North of Bone mountains. Past mountains. The problem is how to go across the mountains. Yeah, so basically, I guess Cave of Milto. Huh. Tower called Grime. It is closed and nobody can enter it. You resemble my father so much that I don't feel like you are a stranger to me. I have a gift. This key has been in my family for generations. I don't know where to use it, but I'm sure you'll find it someday. Key of... I'm guessing that's the dungeon north of Patrov. Enter straight north of Patrov. This place might be called Grime. Maybe the key of brilliance is for that door. Huh? Warlocks use the Tower of Grime to teleport instantly to remote places. Warlocks used Grime. Grime place. Warlocks used this place to instantly teleport to remote locations. This is all potentially very useful information. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. So now we're going to go. I want to actually check out that first, Patrov, and go north and see if that is the Grime. He gave us the key of brilliance. We received the key of brilliance in Bone. But we don't know what it's for. Alright. Also, a break. Also, a last poll. If you want to see more 7th Saga, we changed it up in the last minute here. You can choose more change game or stay. What next? I'll do that. More 7th Saga. Lords of the Fallen. Okay. 5 minutes. I'll take a short break. Hey, French Tomberry, you arrived just for the break. I'm sorry, but I need to stretch my legs and do things and stuff like that. You're welcome to stay. Just close your eyes when the ads will play, okay? I'm very sorry about that. But it'll cancel out the ads for the remainder of the next hour. Okay, I'll see you guys very soon. Press the follow if you haven't already, and I'll see you in a bit. Lovelies. Scooby.
Hey, look at these.
More 7th Saga it is. Usually these votes are pretty biased when you're already playing the game, but that's fine because sometimes people are just generally tired. So I still have the votes if I feel indifferent. If I would really want to switch, I'll just say I'll switch. Okay, let's go north of Patros. Patrov. Let's see what we can find. Just gonna save in case we fuck up. Oh, I don't think people have anything against playing Lords of the Fallen. But the thing is, when you're already playing a game, and it's retro, first of all, people are more inclined to see more of the game. Second of all, people are more inclined to see something that is similar. So, something more retro or something more RPG. So, that's just going to be the name of the game. But I figured I always give people the opportunity anyway. Every now and then, the votes will surprise me, like, oh, apparently we're playing. Oh, that sucks. I think this should be a place. That was a long run there. Hold on. No, not zoom. Just needed to make sure that my face was melting for a second. You'd like to see me run around aimlessly while being told Krug. Well, actually, last time was a pretty good time. We got a lot of progress. And we know where to go next. We're going in the planetarium. Key of Brilliance? What an absolute idiot in town. There's a Tower of Grime. I don't know what it is. There's a... Oh, by the way, I have a random key. Oh, it's the same thing? Oh, that's pretty nice. I didn't know. I was gonna get it. I didn't know. Oh, that's cool. He mentioned one place and he gave me it. And for some reason, there's no idea it connected to it. $154, new PB. I think we're pretty far off on leveling for both of them. So I want to double check. Status 53645, yeah. Where the hell is this though? Because now we could go 2 places. Cave of Milto and this place. Fights are getting better. And the cool thing about this game is that as soon as you're leveling more and more, the enemy doesn't give you less XP at least, so those fights are just going to be easier to grind later on. So this should be the Grime place. And so far the enemies in here are pretty chill. Take that, you fuck. Okay, well. I say that and we just miss everything else after that, so that's good. Water rune. Green. Oh, it's actually pretty good now. I'm happy. The weather is nice. Oh, I forgot to buy the sapphires. That's okay. I still just have the money. Oh, good encounter. Oh, who's that? Danger. 40 MP took. Okay, physical. Goodbye, MP. It's a spider with something extra. Double-decker spider. Not good XP either. Where am I going? It's a weird place. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Nice. Good start. Yeah, nice. Good. Yeah. $38 down. Oh, please. Just allow me to hit. Ow! Thank God. Nice to just use the water rune like that. Very cool add-on to just get the runes. And the star rune is for defense up. Ah. Unfortunately, we're out of MP casting here. We have one more. But I'm gonna still use the herbs though. But just one at a time. Because if we meet the guy again, then we're just gonna lose all the MP yet again, so just one herb. $140 up defense. Ow. Sandwich. Back to the main floor. Bit puzzly, this place. Oh no, Cocoon and that guy. Fuck. Ow, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, it's just you. Oh, and there's a double hit miss as well. Oh, come on. Fucking hell, shit. Funny. Funny RNGs. Just gonna die in this random fight because we can't hit anymore. Oh! Fun! There's a clown of mage and so. What? Fuck you. I don't want to reload, but that's a lot of money. Ah, fucking hell. Why was that so much? It was AoE damage of 120. Great. I just couldn't hit him once. Fucking hell. No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Fuck it. I'll keep it. Hey, Womps. How you doing? Okay, maybe we go to Milto Cave instead. This is fun. So that one guy can just say goodbye to our entire squad. Hey, Carrie Lay, how you doing? So let's try our luck at the other place, because that was a bit cramped. So, we received the key. It is for the Grime Tower over Petrov. A mage encounter here. Super dangerous AoE. I do it Braxton. That was not nice. I mean, the rest of the enemies were okay, but that mage just ruined everything. Great. I'm good too. Have a nice day. Yeah, glad it was not a clown. Chinese ghosts. It's better. Clown scary. So, since we have the remote control, we should be clear to go here. They mentioned a hidden wall, so we have to try these walls out as well. Or one dude mentioned a hidden wall. Just a little bit more. Always stings a bit. I think we're still far off on leveling. I'm gonna guess around 2,000 plus each. 3,003, yeah, much more. Scoop. Ah, oh, he's here too. Fucky. Sage. Yeah, OG RPGs. At least when they get lost in translation and they make it harder than the original intended. So we checked out what the patch notes were for those who have using the patch and whatever for the game. And it was just like better scaling for the characters, we get more stats, and also the enemies are standardized to not do insane amount of damage. So both of those have been considered for the patch because that's the Asian one. The original. Speed egg. Peel. Another encounter. Yeah, he can also steal. I can't remember us getting stolen by the sandwiches before, but apparently we can. I thought they just took the HP. There you go. So there's two enemies here that can steal MP. The Sage and the Sandwich. Sounds like a funny album from a sort of indie folk rock band, doesn't it? The Sage and the Sandwich. Hey sheep, game is nice, but the series really took a nosedive in quality of the 2nd Saga. Yeah, they just kept on going, just kind of like Kingsfield sheep. Kingsfield series, just slower and slower and slower. 7th Saga, they just like, let's just make it a little grindy here. It's been going a little too fast. You listen to Sage and the Sandwich? Yeah, I think it sounds pretty cool. Both of them trying to steal my MP. Didn't work. I guess it's because it's never worked on me until now. Nice crit for 6. What the fuck is that emote, mobs? Anti-social networks, fan emote. What is it from? What is that from? Oh, it's Fat Bastard. That's what it is, of course. He seems so different. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Purify the groin. Oh, that gets your free healing, I guess. And the dodge. Good boy. Oh, and he dodged too. Talking real games for a moment. Are you planning to play Mystic Arc as well? Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I've heard there's a fan translation. That would be fun. There's a lot of enemies in here. Oops. Too many legs. Yeah, there's a lot of inconsistency with spiders having 6 legs when they should have 8. But these guys went overboard. They weren't sure, so they said, you know what, just like make it... We're not really sure, so let's just make it a little bit overboard so people can't complain about realism. You did the extra. They went a little extra. That's okay. Empty is not enough. I think we should maybe use a herb. I don't really want to use it on this fight though, because, you know, defense 140 up. Maybe we should. Oh, good. Okay. They know how to play funny games, don't they? How much is it? 18. Better just use the water rune to heal in between. I mean, they at least give good XP. That's good. That should be fine. Woo, 117 on the ice. That animation they do when they attack the sandwiches, that reminds me a lot of Sweet Home. The Resident Evil look-alike game on the NES. The animation is kind of similar. How it's like, ah, spooky. We're gonna level soon. I think we're just gonna get out of here. Get the level. Can use another herb. Doesn't really matter. It's so cheap to buy anyway. Nice running. Good run. Good hustle. Good hustle, team. Good hustle, team. All the distance. All the distance. We returned back to basics, didn't we? Yep. Okay, well, I guess we were returning anyway. But there should be a hidden wall then, I guess. Oh, shit. That is a tough fight to get. Please get the high damage. Oh, that's true. Valsud takes these, like, no issue. He tanks them, though. You were someone banned Sweet Home long ago. Oh yeah, the retro achievement stuff or whatever. Do they have weird difficult achievements on that one? I've still not done any retro achievements till this date, but I just don't do any achievements. I don't think I've once done on stream an achievement hunting thing. I wouldn't mind. I just generally tend to play the game as is and get the full content in a way. Not ragging on any achievement hunters. I think that's pretty cool. What are you punching for? That's a good emote to combine with anything. Boom, 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 boom. Six, 2, 3 is our XP. We're gonna get the level. Oh, thank you. You saved yourself, Doc. Appreciate it. We're gonna get the level, and hopefully we get a nice one. There's so many good emotes. The googly eye one. Toot. There's so many things I want to do. Ugh, I'm so behind on things off stream. I want to get the bear emote as well. I want to get other emotes would be good, but I was planning to get merch going. I did actually message somebody else about merch, but apparently they're either not working there anymore or they're not responding to the mails. Been there for 10 days. Would like to have some merch soon, but I want to plan out somebody that I can like trust in. But it looks like I need to find a new representative for the same company because they ain't responding. And of course, just more planning, more fun streams, because at least we had a really fun event now with the 5k thing. So 5,000 followers celebrating 5,000 seconds for every 5,000 bits. That was a stupid fun event, so at least we got that in the bag. But there's plenty more fun to be had. But need to have time to set those up. So the easiest thing to do is just play video games, of course. Just sit and play. But that also gets boring. I mean, it's cozy. But I think it's good to have 5 or 10% stupid fun, and then the rest is like chill. Hey, doing Grim Fandango. Nice one-hit kill with the Mantle there. It was just better to cast magic anyway. That's barely not a level, isn't it? Perfect. So the next fight is a level anyway. That means if we go to an easier place, because he's got like 29, can wind rune back to Aegis. More fun and more better. But it's interesting on Twitch, because I mean it depends on what your standard content is, but since my standard content is like this mostly, right? People are mostly here to see this. So even when you go extravagant, you tend to see lower numbers, but the thing is, the extravagant... Oh, he actually died. Tends to create some more community foundation. So it's still a good idea to do them, because if you just can't just chill content every time, then eventually you just like, the personality becomes boring. It's just like, he does, I don't know what he does, he just plays games, and that's it. So you tend to take a hit even though you do much effort. People are not that into it, but the people that are part of the community, they think it's fun. So they stick. And then you can layer up like that. 6, 3, 4, 4. Ah! Oh, jackpot! Woo! Perfect. I think the only thing we could have got worse there, like the only thing we could have got better, HP 7. I don't think we can get MP4 with groin. So this was almost maxed.
Jackpot, baby! Oh my god! We jackpotted.
What am I discussing? Oh, doing fun events and stupid streams. So, for example, if somebody does something crazy and new, if they're normal streams, 90% of the streams are like just chilling, hanging out. And if they suddenly do something crazy that they've planned and it has all these incentives, and we do this and then we do that and we'll be cooking, and then usually those streamers will see a decline in viewership and even sometimes engagement. But the thing is, the core really enjoys seeing more of what you are, so they tend to stick more around. So it's still good to do because you develop your community a bit. Let's see here. Did I'm just gonna double check if I saved there. And then I'm gonna use the seeds that we got. Item. We have an A seed. Is that it? I think so. Gamba. 2. Bad Gamba. There for the streamer, or are you there for what they're currently doing? Yeah, the more you can get to be there for the streamer is, of course, what every content creator wants, or like on YouTube, right? But personally, I don't want to just phone it in. Even if I would take some losses every now and then, I feel like I want to, like, I have so much ideas that I want to get through or done in the future. Stupid, fun, creative. So if I don't do that, I'm going to be like a bit annoyed with myself not pursuing something that I really want to have fun with and be unique in my own way. 3. No, you know what? We have the time to get 4. We do. It's fast. Hey Ian, how you doing? The groin's purified. Come on, menu system. No more free tips. If you want to listen to more about streamer tips, you PayPal me. No, Cameo. I'll make an account on Cameo. And then $10 and I'll say, you should stop looking weird. I got a karma 1-up speed there. I mean, optimal path would be post on TikTok, post on YouTube, YouTube edits, YouTube shorts, be consistent on Twitch, stay along live enough on Twitch so you can keep your viewership, engage on Twitter, engage on Discord, have watch parties. How much hours a month is that? 560. How much hours does a month have? I don't know, 520? So, yeah. So here's the thing, you can play this game with one hand, as somebody said earlier. The problem is I'm left-handed, so I would usually drink still with this hand. It's here, you hold it here to play with one hand. So as somebody mentioned, you just use the select key and the left button to just play the game. So I can play like this. So it's cancel and confirm. So you just do this. And the game is mentioned in the manual that you can just play one-handed. Speed 4, we got it. Imagine looking weird. How many clown emotes do you got? Nez clown, Kato clown, Pace clown, Rice clown, my clown.
Come on, collect some money.
Clown!
Jester Fraud donated $10. How do I get better at streaming? I've tried looking weird, but my viewership isn't growing.
Have you considered saying weird noises? I found it to be great success. Thank you for 10 bucks, Jester Fraud, by the way. Thank you so much. Have you considered, instead of saying swear words when you die, like saying, fuck, that sucked like shit, say, bastard, and then people are like, what's going on? Like scuba diving sister, I did that. That's good. People are more questionable. Instead of looking at you being, he's so angry right now. He's like, what, he's crazy. So try applying a little bit of crazy instead of mad. Or anger. Mad could be crazy. So in that case, yeah. In that case, be a nutcase. Everything that sounds like a small idea or a stupid idea is a good idea. At least nowadays. There you go. 10 more bucks applied for next step. Okay, we've leveled with groin. Shall we go back to Cave of Milton? The Honeycomb Sisters. Oh yeah, the Honeycomb Sisters. I totally forgot. Yeah. That became a thing. Yeah, like I questioned myself, who the hell are the Honeycomb Sisters? That sounds great. Do we have a clip of that? I can't remember. Yeah, that was fun. Honeycomb. I don't know. No items match my search. Maybe I didn't download it. There was Dark Souls 2, right? Waltz weapon, green screen, battle sneak. I don't have it. Near the end of the series. I don't have this. They downloaded. Okay. We should have that as a clip because it's a fun reminder of silliness, of just randomness. The best thing is when you laugh at your own things. You know, when you realize that, you know what, I don't need friends or a crowd. I think I'm enough. I surprised my own self. There was this joke, I've told this before. There was a teacher of mine that I had. He was quite fun. And so, one day he was sitting at his desk. And his wife comes in. And she realizes that he's laughing to himself. So she asks him, what are you laughing about? He says, well, I just told myself a joke I haven't heard before. That's a perfect way to put, like, silly creativity into play. One damage. At least it's 1 damage. Sandwich! We keep on losing sandwiches. But the thing is, we gotta go out again. Because we want to get the good Valso level as well, so... I guess... I'm gonna wuss out. I'm sorry for being like such a wuss here. We can just... No, I don't even want to walk out. Shouldn't it just be here, though? Nope. I went the wrong way, but it was close. Exit gate. Need to buy more exit gates. I just have one more. Why did I go to Lemele? You already got a tan of today's stream? Nice. Good to hear, good to hear. It's important that we have good levels, okay? Just bear with me. We're doing much better though. Levels are hitting hard. 242. Let's see what we are at now. Status. Yeah, okay, so most likely the next fight. Yeah, this is this thing. Like, this is the reason why I think I wouldn't mind doing multiple playthroughs of this game in the future. Because it's just cozy. You know? It just has this chill vibe to it. I remember from also watching it back in 2015 when PJ did the 7th Saga runs. It was just nice to listen to. And at least he was good though. He had to run away, of course. So he would have more viewers because he was fun, good, and the game was cozy. I'm hitting a rough bend, but I'm getting there. Skilled gameplay? I don't know. There's probably somebody that watches me and thinks I'm good, and they watch me because he just does well. There's like 2 people. Let's see though. Good level. 6, 4, 2, 3, 5 magic. 5 speed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So he can get 5, not just 4. So he got 1 4 for 4 last time. 2, 3, 5, 5. Heck, I'll take it. Magic 5 is good. What's my favorite SNES shop music and why is it Secret Man with the Dance Shopkeepers? That's true. It's a good one. Secret of Mana music is so good though. I don't know which is the favorite one. That is a good contender. But what about Gun Hazard shop music? Or was that Super Nintendo? Wait, hold on a second. Let's see here, music. Is Gun Hazard SNES? That sounds like SNES to me. That's pretty good too. I have 1 Exegate left, so I don't need to buy more yet. Front mission? I'm not really, no. I'm curious about them, but they're gonna be a big time investment, I think. But it could be a nice showcase for a little bit. And see what you think. Yeah, it does sound like SNES sound chip, so yeah, most likely. I just haven't played it. Just got the track. Listen to the percussion. Okay, not that part, but there's a place where it mixes it up. I thought, at least. No, this one. This is just... Oh, front mission gun hazard. Oh, that's what it's called? Oh. I just thought it was gun hazard, sorry. As I mentioned, I just downloaded this song. I just got the song. Yeah, it's a good shop song, isn't it? Sonic soundtrack. Okay, time to find the hidden wall, or at least something new. Can I just use the remote control in here? Randomly? Fuck. This guy's a jerk. He's such a fucking jerk. He just stole 80 MP. And he could also just kill us with one AoE attack if he so desires. Hey Zophar, how you doing? I have found the better teammates. I realized Camille was the absolute worst combo in the game. But we did find Valsu. So I am happy. This just goes around the place. We're still looking for that hidden wall, maybe. It is good. And what about if Fucko tries to steal his MP, huh? Take that, you dingus! Huh? Oh yeah? Two can play that game, huh? Didn't work, did it? Fuck off. Got him. I got the D word in there. The D word. The dingus. Got him. Fucking got him. Nothing seems unusual. It's funny guy. As long as he hits. Olven, we haven't had Valsu so much yet. He's pretty new to the team. I gotta say I didn't appreciate it when he stood out of the fight. We just got our star rune earlier. There was a mad dude, Legis, who took over in the town. And then we had to fight him. Valsu said, I'm going to stay out of this one. Apparently this is very personal between you two, so good luck. Not appreciating what he did there. But, other than that, been going good. Maybe see it back Cornberry. Cornberry. There's gotta be a wall. I wonder if I have to search all the walls if I can just go there, though. Let's give power to the groin, shall we? Always give power to the groin. Good morning. Oh, yeah, you're going to be there, Curtis. I remember walking down this path as well. Can we find anybody else? At least just one, though, so it's not been the worst. It's actually pretty okay since we have this. As long as groin hits. Oh, that's okay. We've always got to give power to the groin. Say it with your thrust, not with your chest. In thrust we trust. Yes, indeed. You know it! Ooh, who missed me? Oh, I missed you. Touche! I think in Thrust We Trust should be a very... There's some sort of swingers club that has that. I feel, you know? There's some sort of weird club that has that. In Thrust We Trust. Her Majesty's the Queen's Swingers Club. Horrible name. Very high on eloquence. Up. It even unloaded the stones in the area. Did you see that? On a random encounter there, the stone wall actually removed itself as the sprite on the wall. So not only did I see it, I double seen it. The Groin Church, you'd go to that church, Braxton? What if you were an altar boy? Would you then go to Groin Church? I don't think so. Depends on the perspective, doesn't it? Am I gonna die from those two spiders now? No, Valsu tanks. Seems to be different. Remote control? Why is there machines in here? Nothing seems unusual. I'm just walking regular machinery. Ah! Finally, someone has found me. I've kept a secret for all these years. But since you found me, I'll show you what it is. A submarine that I invented. People in the town believe it's a dinosaur. I heard once that like a flesh and like a horror guard are connected at the bottom. I wanted to verify the story, so I built a submarine. I found that the story was true. If you want to go to the north side of the mountain and travel underwater by submarine instead of trying to cross over the mountain, would you like to try it? Yes. Let's go! You'll enjoy this dinner. Good. Good music though. We're going far into the north, aren't we? Straight into town. How quaint.
This is the town of Dwayne.
These town names are so stupid. Lemele, Rebelus, Bonro, Zealous, Millennium, Aegis, Pell, Guntz, but Petrov, Bone, Dwayne. Remember, we can still go back to Grime. There is Dwayne though. They just like, they pronounced it instead of Divine, which is weird. Dwayne. It's Dwayne. Guntz is your favorite because the G, if the G is just slightly written incorrectly, it's a very strong town. Dwayne the Town Johnson. Dwayne goes to Town Johnson. Goods are scarce in the area because of the dispute between Belaine and Telaine. The dispute of Belaine and Telaine. Disputes of Belaine and Telaine. Rumor in Dwayne. Belaine, Telaine, and Dwayne. It's like poetry at this point. This is just an ordinary box. This is just another ordinary box. Nothing seems unusual. Look, it's Lux. I've encountered many Tetradins, but none of us remember our past. It appears that we lose our memories as we acquire new ones. When you travel north, you'll find Belaine, which is a large weapon-producing country. Belaine is north of Dwayne. Dispute of Belaine and Telaine. Belaine is north of Belaine. It's snowing on Mount Fuji. I've never heard of the ruin. You might find something in Belainer's Lane to the north.
Excuse me, sir, I have something nice if you...
This kid is selling drugs! On the street!
Here, Befire is yours. I'll let you know when I can find the valuable.
I buy Befire for 20 bucks, you shit. Potion 2 is yours. Oh, does it just sell me random shit? The power is yours. Oh, we can just spam the kid. You carry too much things. No, give me another thing. Pearl is yours. We just get this kid. He's got all the deals. Trank sword is mine. Okay, random kid. A random kid in Duane sells random stuff for 100G. I like this kid. He's like a loot crate guy. The ice is yours. Potion 1. Halelush. The fire. Maybe there's a limit to what he sells us. The herb. Thank you. Potion 3. Good. Antidote. I mean, this is 100G. It's super chill. Okay, we're not gonna sit there all day though, but good stuff.
My son always brings home something strange. Last night he brought home a pipe and cocaine and 2 hookers. He sold them as well though. It's all fine.
The largest town of the continent is Brush, located west of this town. Okay, biggest, okay. Belaine is north of Duane. The Brush is west of Duane. It's my dream to go there someday and find a job. There are many jaws. Have you heard of a dinosaur sighting in Lake Hargo? To tell you the truth, I've seen it. Fuck. Thanks for telling me the truth that you've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. That's the truth. Can you trust me? Oh, hell no. But I've seen it. Trank sells for 25. But is it the sleeping sword though? I wonder, could it have anything special attached to it? Maybe. I'm gonna keep it. It actually takes some more time to get the opals sold than it is to just fight and get XP. You know? Almost. Oh, it doesn't stick there? Okay, at least, but... Slurp. Nothing special he sells though. So we just heard a bunch about kerfuffle between Belaine and Tulane and the town to the west, and that was it. What kind of enemies will be here? The north of every place. What is this guy? Looks like Fire 2. Oh no, Fire 2 is a ring. It's Fire 1. What was that? Defeat. Lost. His name was Defeat. Surely that must have been an error in translation. Defeat. Lost. Who lose? He got defeated? No, his name is Defeat. Huh? No. He is lost. That's his name as a synonym of loss. But he did lose. Yes, but defeated lose. Lost. Huh? Who's on first? What's on second? Yep. Classic bit. Oh, fuck. So we get Sage and Cocoons. Cool. We should just go to Grime at this point. No, at least you just did a regular attack. And I missed. Game is a meme factory. Yeah, it is. Bone, Dwayne, Defeat, SW, switch enemies. That fight went surprisingly well. Pissed, yep. Pissed. Where are we on the map? Oh. I thought we were further north. So there can't be much to the west then, so we should try to get to Brush. There's nothing over there. The Elnard, yep. That's the name in Japan. So we decided to call it 7th Saga. Oh. Meow. He didn't like ice. Red Demon. At least that's Red Demon. I get that one. You were trying to look up a translation credit? They just deleted the credit. No credit needed. Very modest of them, right? Oh, no, no, no. No need to credit. No, no, I insist. No, you shouldn't. Please. Please don't. We were drunk. The fights aren't too bad. And just because the Sage has killed me before. But the thing is, if the Sage does the attack... Can I steal from these guys? Does the AoE magic attack. They have no MP. But apparently they throw magic, so that's great. Throw stones magically. So I'm just wary of that guy. 302. That's with power, though. It's a joke. We're winning. Defeat. Defeat's here. Nice. Defeat lost again. What were they thinking? That must have been just a misunderstanding. Somebody was reading. No, I don't know. Somebody was reading, that's the answer.
Somebody were reading. That's the problem. They shouldn't have been reading.
Yeah, enter the word in the wrong line translation. I mean, they might have seen defeat and lost in some ways and just, I don't know. But it definitely feels wrong. You wouldn't call this... What's a thing called defeat in any game? It doesn't make any sense. It's for goofs and the gaffs. No, his name is actually Defeat, like loss. He lost. Defeat. That's his name. D-E-F-E-A-T. There you go. Look. That's his name. That's why it's funny. It's easy to get away with because it's a rooted thing. So he has defeat. No, but everybody has feet. Defeat lost. Defeat was defeated. I like how the game lightly lags when there are 3 enemies on screen with animations. I see. Oh, okay. You want to play that game, huh, buddy? Well, we're not playing today because I killed you. You have to use it in the herb, but that's okay. We'll just fight normally. But it was the defeat with a lack of them. Featured? Defeats. No, it's not. It's nothing makes sense. Try as you might. It's just pooey. Oh yeah, please find out what the actual name is. That'll be fun. Hey, steal his MP. You fucker. Take that, fucker. Ow. Ow. Actually, the water rune heals more than my heal 1. There's absolutely no use to use it in fight. Yeah, so water rune in fights always, instead of heal 2, potentially. I'll just get over it. I imagine next level we're gonna have a pretty smooth time grinding most of the enemies. Found something. Look at this movement! Oh! No, I got him. Two places. Is this Belane and Delane? Tulane. Whoa, look at this guy. The zombie. He's a grooving zombie guy. He got the thriller. Fuck. Oh shit. It immediately got real. And that was a double hit as well. Oh, thank God you dodged. Do it, buddy. Mutant 500 only? Still just barely more than the natural brain. No, you don't. There's somebody right under here. Fuck. Okay, good. That guy is 462. He's a good fight. I like that guy. Don't tell me. Are you serious? It's impossible to get to this town. Okay, good. Ah, fuck you. Ow. Yeah, it's a bit rough. 3 encounters in a matter of a couple of steps between the... before the town here. To defeat! To defeat! This is the industrial nation of Belane. $8 gold. Cheap. Then they said very economical. They weren't lying. 1200 to 2400 for a level. So, good thing is, we finally we can get to here. So now that there's a dispute between Belane and Tulane, but now I believe it should be show up here. Yes, Dwayne, Belane, and Tulane, the Belane, the Belane, the Belane. Why do they have 5 sword shops? Excusez-moi. Do you think diversity? This is like New York and Starbucks. I made this sword. Will you buy it for 1,000? I don't know, maybe. Title sword shall be the name of the sword. Okay. Good. Nice. 86. Weapon 31. Okay. Weapon 31. But title sounds like water damage weapon, so it's probably okay. 18. Definitely low on damage. But maybe there's a reason for this sword. You beat this on the minute like a decade ago and then learn about the regional shenanigans. Yeah. There you go.
When I grow up, I'll be a blacksmith like my father and make the strongest sword in the world.
Can't touch the anvil, kid. The anvil looks pretty cool. No, I can't get there. This is a great sword. It'll transcend all swords not yet made. If you're buying, I'll sell it for a special price of 4,000. Thank you. Enjoy the sword. What am I buying? Zante. Power of 2. 2 power. Does it do anything special? I don't know. I'm buying all the shitty swords. I kind of want to check if I should be doing this. This might just be a big jape. I mean, money, we can get by money. But this is a little extra. This would be a great sword because they might have a specific use. Huh? Weren't you already going for a Valsalux combo so far? I think that should be the strongest combo. I remember here. Let me see. Because this is where we found out that we had the worst combo. Where is it? This one. We went to PJ. I went to PJ's like, hey, did he play this one? Let me see what he says about it. This was before we just ditched Camel. We had Olven and Camel, and then PJ just said, this is the worst combination in the game. I'm like, good. But I think he also mentioned Lux and Valsu was the strongest. Esuna and Lux, maybe, yeah. Dude, so you are familiar with the game, it seems. You should have no trouble then. He acts like a child trying to make a toy. It took me 3 years to make this sword. Can you tell that it's great? Good. I will make a sacrifice and sell it for 5,000. Interested? Muramasa. Now that sounds like a decent sword. The random dude just made a Muramasa. 26. Okay. What's going on with these swords, huh? What's going on with these swords? Let's see if there's any reason to this. Equipment. Title. Okay. It's just crap. Azante sword is 2. This just mentions it. Mura sword 26. We don't need any of these. So, we're just getting F'd in the AI, basically. Because what are we using? We're using an axe of some sort. Power axe, 31 damage. Because Olvan's crazy. We don't need these. We have to reset. The manual is awesome. Nice. Yeah, feel free to post it. I don't have it. PDF would be good. There was no need to buy this unless it's for a quest. Yeah, buy local is never a good idea if you're not local. Just saying. Keep to your own local. Then buy it because, you know, he means well. Toop. Let's take a look at the manual here. EPUB PDF, there it is. Thank you, Ian, appreciate it. Ian McPreach. No thanks. Look, it's the 7 boy. It's Mr. 7. Ha ha. Ooh, the art. 3,000 years ago, that's in the intro, I think. Very nice to read for this one. They chose a good font. Orange. This is great, very readable. Oh, look at that. Oh God! What? Hello? Hello? What were they thinking here? I mean, maybe in the unscanned product it's a little bit easier to read, but still, even if it's easier to read, this gotta be hard. The feet was dried in Japanese. That's a big miss and a half. Yeah, this is way over contrasted, you can see here. It's over contrast, so it's fucky, but the crystal, the status, shopping guide. Am I? Oh, look at this. Oh, look at the art. Camel, Mega Man with sword and shield. Legis, he looks like a bulldog. A cool guy here. This is us. A dwarf wants to become young again using the power of the runes. He applied to King Lemele in order to become his apprentice. The wolf, compared with other characters, is still sufficient. Maybe a reliable character as supporting team. No, main character. Valsu, look at Valsu. Human monk type character. Good at healing spells, wants to get rid of all evil power with the help of the runes. His behavior is based on his belief system. But sometimes he's too determined. Wilmy, look at, is that Wilmy? He looks like an alien. I mean, he is an alien. But like an alien from Predator alien franchise. Possessing well-trained arms and legs, a character whose moves and level up are the quickest of all the characters. He's teased because he looks like a monster and wants the runes in order to prove that he is superior to any other actors. That's a good motivation. I get bullied, I'll take over the world. And here's Lux, Tetogin. He's lived several thousands of years, a mechanical man that can be equipped with hardly any weapons or armor, but can adjust himself to his surroundings when necessary. Because someone erased his memory many years ago, he wants to find out through his adventures for the runes who made the Tetogin, and for what purpose. His defensive power and HP are the toughest. Hermit, Demon. Oh, these are the enemies. Nice. Ah, only those. No, wait. Here it is. Statue. Chimera. Yeah, the Chimera, also known as the Spectre or the White. Romus, the first boss. Oh, that's it. No, that's it. Thanks for the manual. That was cool. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, we got our money back. Imagine you have to buy all the blades, though. I'm a blacksmith. I forged them out of Orphan Tulane. Bye. Sleep with spikes in your body? I mean, maybe just something they do. Mini-skilled sword makers. Go and ask them to make one for you. No! No. No, thank you. Hello! Large selection of weapons. Oh, shit. Despair? 9. Ooh! Desp is equipped. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The same weapons? Alright. You guys should talk to each other. Maybe you can have a joint business or something. Alright, same here too. I get a strange sensation that I've been here before. And there's one armor shop. Remember playing this Janak when you were younger? The Blue Knight, and I couldn't finish it because the magic elf always killed me. Apparently Camel is one of the worst solo as well. Brill. Increase your defense power by 4. That's not too much. Hope is the same thing, so we can get Brill. Wait, is Core better than Royal? We have Royal currently, right? So, cooler. Defense power by 4. 4 there too, so we can get a total of 8 if we have enough money for sell some sapphire and stuff. But now, let's leave it. So we can buy... Okay, so Dispute of Belaine and Tulane, Ruben and Dwayne. Yo, Annie Banani, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Annie Banani. Annie Banani. Avocado, thanks. How you doing, everybody? Welcome in. I hope you had a nice stream. We are currently 7th Sagaing it up. Towards Brillig. Hope you had a nice stream. What were you doing today? If you have to go to bed or something, if that's a midnight, I mean late night stream, I totally understand. I'm gonna get you a shout out, Annie Banani. Annie Banani. I did it. Played some Overwatch and watched the 2021 Eurovision 2021 Eurovision Song Contest. Very specific. I like it. You were living like it was 2021. You're playing Overwatch 1 and Eurovision Song Contest 2021. Okay, okay, and then there's some new armor. So that's also next, potentially hidden. So far, come with it. Okay, good. Nice. Coffee there. Grime Place. Warlocks used to place teleport to remote location. Straight north of Patroff is the Grime Place. And so that's current missions. Grime Place, and then there's disputes between Tulane and Belaine. Also, armor in Belaine can be purchased. Alright, let's see what the item shop has. You've heard of living in the past, but never so recent. Living in the slight past. Thank you so much, though. I hope you guys had a great time. And welcome to some coziness. Oh, we can buy sapphire here, too. Sapphire in... Ruby sapphire in Belaine. And Belaine... R.S. Anything else? Bice. Potion on the Herb one. If there's Herb 2, we want to like to buy that soon. You forgot to copy the raid message, but hello. Nice to meet you. Like the Kozos. Hey, epic story. Welcome in. It's always okay to be behind on the raid. And sometimes nowadays Twitch just is very good at leaving people behind in general from raids. Not letting people join. The arms now we produce are sent to Brush, which is a large town west of here. Very west of here. If Brush is west of Dwayne, yes, these are stupid town names, chat, just bear with us. So if Brush is west of Dwayne, we're even more east. We're north and east of Dwayne. Okay, it has to be very much east from here. You've been getting left behind a lot lately? Yeah, it sucks to be left behind. I know.
Our products are sold around the world. Isn't that great? Bye.
Move, kid. I want to go in this place. Epic is fine. Copy the raid messages. I'll try to remember. Used to be on good terms with Tulane, which is on the northern continent, but now we have a problem. And what is that problem? Good. Thanks for informing me about the problem. So many books. I could be another person. The lore has begun. Go ahead and lore. You can just check the live times. You can see that I'm live for way too much. Which means that usually you can check my alibi. Who's this sage? Country is in the north. In the north is Tulane. They have the necessary ore for making weapons. Okay, this sage didn't have much to tell me. Search him. It's the castle of Belaine. It's so off symmetry. Oh, it's to the left. There is a simple rule to JRPGs. Castles, you enter the town, you go straight forward and there's a castle. Everything's symmetrical. But no, we're special. The king is angry because Tulane increased the price of ore. If the situation does not quickly improve, we will be involved in a war with Tulane. The weapons made in the country are excellent. Let me show you. Nice. What an open wound. You'll find the king inside. You'll find the king inside. What are they trying to do by increasing the price of ore? I'm angry, and this is all I have to tell you. His Majesty will receive your call. What are they? That's it. His Majesty will receive... I didn't even say anything. He's just like, I hate ore. Fuck it. You look different from the other soldiers. That's because I'm a dwarf. Thanks, racist. Jesus Christ. You won't have a problem finding a weapon in this country. At least the illegal ones. We sell much contraband. Everything including weapons. We have an M4 in the back. Yeah. So that's kind of it, isn't it? So we need to go to Tulane to figure out what to do between these two guys. Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me. Juke. Juke! Okay, this is Tulane. Country of natural resources. We'll save here. But we gotta go. It's over 8 hour, 10 minutes. This is a good point to go on next though. Because we have we can figure out what to do. Try to figure out between in Tulane, trying to figure out what the dispute, or like how to deal with disputes. The issue is price of ore from Tulane to Belane. Otherwise, travel to Brush, west of Duane and west of Belane. Many things. Well, we're leaving anyway. Thank you so much for the raid, Annie Benani. We're done here. We are done here. It's been a long stream now. I gotta go. Thanks for the raid and thanks for lurk, but now we're lurking away to a different place. Music. Thanks for watching. Look at the brightness. It fits the beach. Beautiful. I'll be back tomorrow, I think. I feel pretty good. So I should be ready to stream tomorrow. Haven't decided what to do yet. Maybe we'll just continue playing 7th Saga or Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen needs some continuation though. And maybe on Friday we'll have the Monkey Island stream. Potentially. Now we can do Monkey Island and the pirate game sponsorship what we're doing. Alright, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Having a good day. Hope you have a nice day, and we'll have whatever the rest of the day you will have, depending on where you're located. It might be very, very short, or it's very good morning in the US. So you have the whole day in front of you. Prosthetic Brain, Braxton, I, Normal, Kazak, Annie Banani, Rain. Oh, Elaine, help. What did you just say? Oh yeah, Elaine! From the core, dual core. Riven, Care Delay, Ian Oblivion. Indian curry spice, avocado. Thanks, everybody. Grudas, Tadas, Dragon Smoke. See you guys tomorrow. Remember to press those buttons.
Hey,
and I'll find somebody to raid and we'll run some ads at the end here. Appreciate ya. Basco. Beep beep doo 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 doo. Running ads and raiding. Clown. Thank you for taking. Okay, who is up? Who is doing the streams?